calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Everything burns! Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything burns. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Everything burns! Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense.
Bada bop, beat bop, Buddha bop, beat bop, Buddha bop, bop, bop. Bada bada, Buddha bada, Buddha bada, Buddha bada, Buddha bada.
Everything burns. Light it up, let's
Bora bada, bora bada, bora bada, bora bada. Everything burns. And just for fun, we do this one too. What? What is this? Oh my god, old school. Kanye, Pretty Prime. Hog Prime, bro. Game Hunter's pentakill, bro. I remember.
Unbelievable. He nearly 2v1'd him, but now he's got Rongu in tow. Yarkor still standing. Finally! No, he didn't die! He's still alive!
Oh my god, I didn't see this. That's Aurora's still playing at the time, huh? What's up, Nemesis? Bartman casting? The day is... Play for free. Nemesis, top one, thank you for dailies, welcome in. Yeah, back in the day. What up, top? How is your Vaka? Vaka! Chun. Derpy pig. Aww. Dude. Are there comments? Where are the comments? Such fond memories. Very cool. Nice video, man. The olden times. The time before 4. You got it, Toasty. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. It was a stay camp. My bestie from NYC came to visit. Aw, where were I? No. After like 6 rolls, I do 5 usually. Unless it's during like a refund event or whatever. I think footballs will get marked, unfortunately. Ooh, your blames are useless? What? We need a blame command? We had a shame command and then it was gone. Wait, hold on. Oh no, we do need to go again. Bam! Wow. Let's see, what is this? Re-lettuced. First-person psychological detective horror game? Looks like PT already. Pringle's secret? What? What? No. Boom. Boom. Bow out. Bow down out. Boom. Lib. Play again using the Harris Ram build. Nice. Harris is fun, man. She's crazy. I wish they would give her CC immunity like they gave Blair. It is very, 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 very weird that they did not do that. I don't know what they were thinking. The lead boss at Criterion said in an interview today, no, what'd he say? CC Muse should be a mod. Well then, you know, it's kind of weird, right? Because like, even if we did Prime Sure-Footed, the game right now is so imbalanced that if you have to sacrifice a mod slot to get it in a kit that needs it, you're just missing out on an extra mod, right? You're just then made weaker than everybody else. So either they need to make it so it's like a different kind of slot or something, or build into the characters that need it and stop being weird. You know what I mean? But it would be nice to have Prime Sure-Footed as a mod for sure. Need for Speed is dead, but Burnout's officially dead and he will never bring it back. What? Not my Need for Speed. No. Go. Bow. Alright, what is this? What is this? What is this? It was one of my favorites. Yeah, dude, Need for Speed was awesome. It really was. Racing games are really hard to make profitable, though. They really are. They're just very niche is the problem. Unless you're like a Forza. But, I mean, you know, games like Trackmania and stuff have proven that people have a taste for it if you can make it really well. Like, Trackmania didn't, like, have a big following or a huge IP. They just made a really, really good racing game. You know? Like, sometimes you just make a great game and it works out. You know? All right, this is Rehaunted. Kaushamar. Oh, what the frick? That's males in TFD. Oh my god, the aliasing. Oh my god. Ew. Yo, that belly though. You may not like it, chat, but that's peak female body. Peak female physique right there. Ooh, she don't like that. Next question. Oh my goodness. What game is this? This is Rehaunted. Ew, dude. Ew. Very like poppy playtime. No, the flashlight. Your face is peak female build, is it? Awesome. I'll take that. Yet did nothing. Nothing. Q3 this is coming out. Right. So like now? Rehaunted 2026 Q3. Ew. I'm down. I'll put it down. Rehaunted. Yeah, it says Q3 is what it says. I call Bear pretty. I'm so pretty. I'm so super duper bonita. I am very bonita, as they say. Vapeware looking the aim too good to be true. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It was very sequenced, so we'll see what happens. Am I full on AMs again? I hate rolling AMs. I'm just gonna dismantle them all. I'm gonna blindly dismantle every AM I have. Start over. I'm done. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. No more AMs ever again. Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. Why, so I can roll 99% of them and then throw them in the trash? My life is over. Too much Taco Bell. Just trash ones you don't want, you get resources back. I'll just trash them all, just burn them all. Destroy the entire collection, start over. Because then I have to roll and I have to go remind myself how that character works, figure out what the stat weightings are, figure out what stats I'm going for, then roll, then see if it's good. If it's bad, then keep it, but then I don't have enough inventory to hold on to the ones I care about. So I have to like do it, and then I gotta switch to the next character. And it takes hours, dude. It's so long. So long. I don't want to do it. Sam, I am. I can't carry it for you, but I can carry you. Frodo. These real trainers bad fix, dude. I know. If I could sell offline, that would help quite a bit. The power gauge is nice, yeah. I think they should just increase the AM inventory, so I can delay my problem and be lazy. That's what I want. Kind of want to try this Funnel Runners game. There's a bunch of games I want to play. I have stuff on the market, but I'm never online when people trade, I guess. Or maybe they send me a message I don't notice. It's just so impractical of a system, you know? My max cooldown? This is max cooldown. I still kind of feel like it's not enough. I feel like his one needs like an extra charge or something. Just grab the ones that have similar values that are weaker than the rest and keep the AMs of descendants that you play the most. Well, that's what I mean. Like, in order for me to know whether some are weaker or better, I need to like get in the headspace of that character. You know what I mean? Let me go remind myself how Ajax works so I can figure out if this is a good or bad one. Let me go remind myself how this character works, right? Unless you're like Elisa and you're like, you know, making builds for every character all day, every day, you have to keep like studying up and remembering, oh, right, this character needs duration. Oh, right, this character needs this. Oh, right, this character needs that. And then by the time you've like dug in and tried them all, you've only removed like 8 AMs from your list, and then you got to do it again. It just takes forever. How about 50k AM mod from Valby? Oh my goodness. I was concerned when they talked about AMs being the end game. Yeah, I mean, they are incredibly powerful. It's just, I don't know. It's a lot. Consuming flames with 2 reduces cooldown on other abilities. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. And you're right. You are so right. I like Slumber Valley. One of the best God roll amps for Jaber. It's gonna be interesting how his ult works. You just holding on to that into the day, and then watch them like change the stats so it's a different weighting. Bam, 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 bam. Then you'll gotta be scrambling for something new. The scrambling. What would you say is the best gold farm right now? It's probably still like, I don't know, it might be like new content now, like Axian Plains. Really, you get gold basically everywhere. You can do Onslaught and stuff for gold. You don't really need to like target gold, but if you need gold, you should be doing your 400% a day. Well, that gives you 5 million gold a day. And then everything else just kind of gives gold as you need it. The bunny cave? No. The update for Gunny version and awesome crit mod for her. She's like one of the best descendants. Nice. Good old Valby, huh? Good old Valby, our clunky little princess. What's happening? Is this in front? God. Can they fix the stupid checkpointing, man? Ugh. So stupid. New Blair just fire Valby. Conda is the flame grill recipe, a next level recipe. Yeah. We need to do the weapon. I've heard the melee crit one is very strong for him. No, 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 no. Kind of busted onslaught, flame grilled, yeah, flame grilled special or whatever it's called. To Goth Serena, I don't have a shotgun build descendant. I use E-Buster for Inez, got a slow empty just for her. Yeah, man. Well, I wonder what shotgun she's gonna end up using. Is it gonna be like an Executor or something? Or gonna bring back Smithereens? Who knows, bros? Who knows, bros? Oh, no. Veterans tagged as is. Why not put them all into a spreadsheet? I guess I could. Or, you know what? I could just use N's spreadsheet. Doesn't N have a spreadsheet for AM mods? I'll just steal his. Yes, her unique weapon is a shotgun, yeah. But she also scales off of shotguns too. So maybe she only needs her own weapon. Maybe she can use other weapons. We'll see. They were confirmed for arcade type. They mentioned, well, not arcade type. They mentioned that she was going to be electric a long time ago. So I guess she's going to be electric. Kind of hoping she would be toxic. We mean, well, actually fire is kind of our weakest right now, huh? What do you guys see as our weakest element? It's got to be fire now, right? Although Blair helps a lot with that. Toxic has Harris, which is useful. Electric has Inez and Bunny, which is crazy. Non-attribute has Valby. Chill has Viesa and Daya. Before this patch, it was probably fire, but maybe it's back to being toxic with Blair being good now. And I'm sure Serena's gonna get better with transcendent weapons. Non-attribute? Yeah, they said electric. And then they never mentioned it again, so I'm just assuming it's still gonna be electric. But I don't think they ever confirmed her, like, ability type, you know? Electric dimension? We do need more dimension. There's only one transcendent shotgun. Is it worth leveling and putting Bucalis into Executor? Yeah. We shall see. What was on the list of transcendents for season 1? I forgot. Putting the world on fire. That's what he's doing, man. That's what he's doing. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. We look forward to new build videos after all the reworks like Cooldown and now Blair? Sure. I'll probably put 2 or 3 Blair builds out. BMX Daily, welcome in. More fun version of VS. Yeah, he's good, man. He's good. At the very least, we'll need to do Classic Chef, the melee crit. I kind of want to try the Super Kicka as well. Adam, leave the daily, welcome in. Is it weird that I want to do elite runs in welcome to the game chat? I kind of want to try. You're a multi-millionaire? Really? Multi-million what? What do you have multi-millions of? Oh, for points? Dang. Dang. Player collision is awesome. I love it. Let's add player collision to the game and then make a shed that spawns all players in it so you can't move. Brilliant. How do we have such high IQ decisions? Can you make the shack entry any smaller in the game where there's forced player collision? Perhaps? What's up, Bell? Maybe daily, welcome in. W, thank you for the daily, welcome in. For gain balance. Yeah. That's why Bunny can go through players and Valby can go through players and every player can go through other players in Albion, just not out in the field. That's why. Only so I can get Smash Brothers Goomba stomped into the the abyss. My Serena's flying around. What kind of diet you doing? Like IRL? Very clean. A lot of salmon and rice and broccoli and cauliflower and carrots and squash and berries and cantaloupe. 90% cacao, dark chocolate squares and kimchi and water and collagen and eat lots of eggs. I do need calcium. I am kind of lacking calcium. Eggs or yogurt would be good. I only really get calcium. No, I don't really get much calcium actually. That is true. I am missing calcium. Boom, 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 boom. Cantaloupe is not my thing. I love cantaloupe. Cantaloupe is yummy and it's cheap too, which is great. Eating a lot of berries is not cheap. Berries are so good for you, but they're so like fresh berries are so expensive. It's crazy. What do you think, Blair's rework? Overall, it's good. I haven't really done all the builds yet. Eat any meat? Yeah, a lot of salmon. A lot of salmon and cod and chicken. Red meat is like a special for me. I only eat red meat when it's like when I do like restaurant food. Go get some birria tacos or some lasagna from an Italian restaurant or something. That's when I get my red meat. These devs, they don't have that much experience, so they're trying their best. Yeah, don't make fun of them, it's true. The devs response for the creator roundtables, plenty of more clear response compare. Wait, did they do a video or something? No, I haven't seen it. Q&A man, Q&A man, where's Q&A man? Put up the signal. Put up the bad signal. There is post on Steam. Oh, they like wrote it out? Oh, I haven't seen that. There's too many currency types? Oh, it's gonna get worse, my friend, don't worry. Live service games can't really get away from adding more currency types. It's impossible to escape. It's gonna keep happening. There's nothing you can do. Cantaloupe is one of the worst smelling things? Cantaloupe doesn't even have a smell. Like barely has any odor at all. But I feel ya. If it doesn't work for you, don't work for you. Do you like any melons at all? Like honeydew or watermelon? Or are you just you don't like melons? You posted yesterday. Oh, okay. Q&A man. Q&A man. Q&A man. Back yogurt for calcium, good tummy products. Yeah. I get a lot of probiotics from the kimchi. I started eating kimchi like a month ago just for the health benefits, and I'm kind of becoming addicted, chat. I have kimchi every day. Does anyone else get kimchi cravings? Is there something wrong with me, or is that normal? I've never really been like a kimchi eater. Even at like Korean barbecue and stuff. But I started eating it for the health benefits, and now I'm like, I like fiend for it. I crave the kimchi. Like the children yearn for the mines. I've had kimchi more than, I don't know if I've had kimchi more than once in my life. Yeah, I mean, usually only, I mean, it's a Korean dish, right? So usually only get it when I'm having Korean food. But it has insane health benefits. Like, it's very low in calorie. It has some of the strongest probiotics you can get. Eating fermented foods daily is very good for your stomach. It's very good. It's like kimchi, sauerkraut, tempeh. Eating fermented foods regularly is really, really good for you. So I started doing it, and I don't know, dude, like I was just like eating it, and then like after like a week or so, I started to like really get into it. And now I love kimchi. you know? Watermelon, the aftershave for bros. Watermelon. Watermelon. Honeydew is the best one ever. I don't like actual watermelons, but watermelon flavor stuff is good. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Seeing Gun Blair, are they just going through making every descendant good at everything? Yes, that is exactly what they're doing. Eggs are one of the most nutritionally dense foods and cheap. I don't know if eggs are cheap. Eggs are pretty pricey. I guess if you only have like one egg, but I feel like one egg is not really that much food. Eggs can get pretty expensive. You get 12 eggs for $1? You live in the backwoods of cheese country? What the frick? How? I would be very sus about those eggs. What the frick? They're cheap. They're cheap for you and your weird synthetic back alley handshake deal in a dirty bathtub eggs. What's up, Tora? What about you use for the 3 you popped? To get the 3 you popped, I'm on Classic Chef right now. Probably go to like a gas station for eggs. Or you go to Aldi's, I guess, probably. I shit my pants in the middle of Aldi. What am I doing? What do I need? We have the cooldown. Dozen eggs for 1 coconut? Whoa! What the frick? Okay, we need Critalungus is what we need, actually. We need Critalungus, right? We have Chutzpah, Shutzpah, Nimbla, double focus, range. Yeah, I guess we need crit. So A, we need A. We need lots of A. Aldi slander, my lawyers will be in touch. I shit my pants in the middle of Aldi. What is it called? Critical hit. All right, not critical strike, critical hit, of course. But of course, we need the right there, right there. That's the one. That's the one. God damn, is this enough crit rate? Because he gets from the things, right? So what does 21% get us? What's your chef resolution? It's just what I have. It's just crit damage, range, and duration. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. You get a dozen eggs at Aldi for cheap $2. I guess I'm just getting organic. My eggs are too organic or something. I don't know. I guess I'm the problem. Battlefield 19. Sub $2 in my area? Yeah, you're a sub, aren't you? Why is Aldi so cheap though? Good question. That's a great question. That's a great question. Asking the right questions. I don't know, man. Sometimes you gotta squint your eyes a little bit and be like, why is there discount sushi? Why is the sushi $2 a roll? What's allowing you to get to that price point? Now I'm very sussy. 'Cause they're German. Yeah, I just don't know what the break point is, Colonel. Like, unbuffed, how much crit rate do you need along with his passive? I don't know how to ask my next question. What's your next question? Ask it, coward. Ask it. Fallout remasters. Ooh. I could Fallout. Walmart, you can get 36 eggs for less than $5? Is this just a Power Beyond situation, chat? The frick? This feels like it's just a Power Beyond situation. Or I guess we could use the new... No, this is for gun Blair, isn't it? Does he even have firing enhancement on this build? I don't think so, right? No. Arcade Blaze? You think so? Not even showing up as working. Yeah, he doesn't even use a tracking projectile. I feel like Classic Chef is just Power Beyond. I don't. Is there any other synergy you can take advantage of? Domino drive. Oh, for the stacks. Oh, I hate that so much. Chain. Wait. Does he have chain type skills? I hate the stacks. The way they handle stacks in this game is so amateurish. Does he have chain? Oh, this is chained. Okay, so yeah, this gives... You could domino drive. Yeah, you're right. You could domino drive. Infected weapon for chef? How? How could you possibly trigger infected weapon? You don't have a unique weapon. How could you trigger it? Well, your cooldown on an Ez? It was 91% before, but I haven't updated it since the cooldown changes. I buy those eggs all the time. They're great. I guess I need to go to Walmart for my eggs. 60 eggs for $7? What the frick? Yeah, domino drive needs to be changed. It's honestly another case of TFD amateur game design. It feels like the janitor did domino drive. Or like the basic tenets of stack management and managing buffs and stuff. It's like one of the worst things you could do. I hate this trigger module. Every time it works, I'm like, a part of me dies inside because it's so unpleasant. It snapshots whatever stacks you have, gives you a buff that you can't override or replace until 15 seconds pass or whatever. Or 25 seconds, like you're stuck. You can't override it, it doesn't snap, it doesn't like give you a way to replace it. There's no like, you can't even gather stacks while the buff is up, I don't think. It's like one of the most amateurish implementations of stacking I've ever seen. It's so terrible. And that's why every time I run this mod, I hate it. Because if you're not paying attention, you accidentally lock the build in, then you have to wait 25 seconds to do it again when you're stuck not building anything and like you have a subpar buff and you have to pay attention to it because if you're not paying attention, it's so bad. Like anytime you do stacks like this, it should just dynamically take the most powerful version of the buff so you can focus on playing the damn game instead of managing some poorly, awfully implemented stacking system. The fact that it puts a buff on and then blocks you from doing anything until the duration runs out is so horrible. They can make this a small change from an experienced game designer could make this mod into something very fun. But instead, it's something very irritating. From just deflecting arcane infection? Oh, for infected weapon, you mean? 2 is a chain skill as well, is it? Oh, it is. You're right. They're both chain skills. So you'd have to build up all this. We can try it. Let's try it. Let's remind myself why I hate this so much. Stay away from Walmart, Kroger, frozen pizza. I got a fiberglass splinter from the crust. Ah! Ah! That's horrifying.
Would you like to access the
Wait.
laboratory?
What the heck? He's got pants on. What a luxury.
Welcome, descendant. You questioning my Blair knowledge? No, it just didn't make sense to me. Some people, listen, I am someone who will always question everything until it makes sense to me. I know that is frustrating for some people, but I think it is the way that I interact with the world. If I spend all my time, especially as a streamer, absorbing everything that everyone says at all times, I will eventually go insane and know nothing. Only once it clicks in here can I like whatever. What's up, Jacob? Only then. My wife hates it so much. The thing is, especially as a streamer, right? This is something that you do, and like maybe if you're just living your life normally, it's fine. But if you're a streamer and there's just you increase your chances of being one-guyed if you just believe everything. Because then someone comes in and says, hey, cheese makes you 8 feet taller. And you'd be like, all right, cheese makes you taller. And then you just go on believing that, right? And they're just gonna keep doing that over and over and over and over and over and over until you lose your mind. So sometimes I have to be my own barometer, you know what I mean? Which means that sometimes I'll be right and sometimes I'll be painfully wrong, but it is the only way to navigate the world, in my opinion. Okay, so we have 21 and it's per puddle, right? $34. Okay, yeah, so we do need crit rate. We need some. So I guess insight, maybe? We'll start with insight. Okay, what am I in combat with? Nothing here. You should instead listen to the top button. What is top button's wisdom of the day? What is it? Be deliver it upon us. Am I married? No, I was reading chat. I am not married. I was reading someone else's chat who is married. B. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 97% with a couple puddles. Okay, so maybe, I guess, do you even run emergency then? Emergency would be overdoing it. Maybe you just need emergency instead of skill insight. I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat. 75. Okay, well, that's not enough, is it? Unless you have it on the AM, huh? We can try to get it on the AM, and that would open up more mod slots. Okay, so we need basically, how much is it? We need like 100 and something, right? We need like, yeah, we need like, you basically need like 100% crit rate, and that's enough. All right. Other than a person unaware of the malicious effects they can cause? Exactly. No, I don't think I will. How do you see your crit rate cap? The cap is technically like 99, 98, 99%. It depends on the target you're shooting. Against Colossus, I think the cap is like 92%.
All available combat personnel in descent. Please proceed to the Colossus Guide.
Only emergency measures? What? I guess if you have these, huh? Yeah, maybe if you have a little bit here. I don't know. Well, remember, it's gonna fluctuate based on puddles too. You didn't say, hey, it's Drybear in your last video. You owe us all 10 red mods. I stopped doing it because I got tired of people telling me they hated it. Now people tell me that they miss it. So it's like a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Bam, bam. This one's not bad. Oh, it's cooldown down. Never mind. Never mind, I lied. I'm a liar. What even is this? This is singular, right? Yeah. But it's like the only build that he has that's singular, right? What's up, child? How are you? 99% like it and say nothing, and the 1% hate and say something. Bear will stop doing it. Yeah, I'm just tired of hearing it, to be honest. You guys don't have to hear it. I do. So at the end of the day, if people whine and moan about the intro every time, sadly, sometimes the world is shaped around who you're willing to hear complain about something all the time. How you transcendent rings? That's only for events and stuff. Say it in reverse on April Fool's Day. There you go. I finished an Onslaught level 4 with a Blair and a Glay with me on Serena. Ooh. She been saving them? I haven't used them on anything. I don't know what I would use them on. It's your catchphrase. Everyone has one. F them. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I did. Yeah, we have Arcade Tree on there as well. Why not use them on Blair? I don't really feel like it. That's all the only answer I got. You'll throw coconuts at them? Ooh, that would hurt. What can I say except you're welcome? Oh, the sky, the sun, the trees. It's okay, you're welcome. It's Maui, reel it in. I did 24 billion damage with my Archangel, nice. Driver is a Valby fan, he wants to use them on Valby. I do? Really? Maybe if they fix Valby, I'll play more Valby. Can't wait for our next rework. Hit the head with a coconut hurts Giga hard. Yeah, they're very, very hardy, very sturdy nuts. If you get full puddle sticks, you reach 100%. Yeah. I love the new Blair. He's really good. Yeah, a lot of people really like him. What path would you suggest taking to level up for a returning player who hasn't played in roughly a year? He's currently level 21. Build out a Nez or Bunny. Get a secret garden for movement speed, or a peacemaker for movement speed, and then just start building out from there. How does the trading system work in this game? Very poorly. You have to go onto a browser, connect your Nexon account, find your tradable modules, offer them on the browser, then log in game, and then you have to be online. Someone message you saying they want the thing you put on your internet browser. Then you invite them to a party. You come to this terminal together, hold hands, give each other a little kiss on the lips. Then you open this at the same time, while in the same instance, in the same location. Open this trade, send them a request. They have to open the request, accept the request. Then you open a trade, and then you can trade, and it costs
hard currency to do it. It's the only way to do it right now. But they're adding an offline trading feature soon. The Trade for Our Lounge live? No, that's gonna be September, I think. Even the bank draft weapon builds is kicking butt. Let's go. I have an idea to run through you. Don't run ideas through me. Will I survive? It could add to or change the meta. Let's hear it. Child of God's latest musings on gameplay. Let's hear it. It's like Warframe trading with 1,000 extra steps. It's actually pretty similar to Warframe trading, to be honest. Pretty similar. However, Warframe has like usually like a bizarre area where people will offer. I mean, we kind of get that here too. I don't know. How will the offline trading work? There will be a chest in your lounge and you'll put things in the chest and then people can visit your lounge and buy stuff out of the chest. It's gonna be like a kind of like the PoE2 trading. I was giving serious thought to Nell's Restore Heart Transcendent mod. Here goes my sale pitch. Okay. Reminder, I can't change the game, but I'll listen. I only use Frontline with Classic Chef, but I have 100% crit rate in my Ancestor module. Oh, well, there you go. That'll do it, yeah. That'll do, pig. That'll do. No. What's up, Plasmo? Well, let's roll some, see if we can crit one. Doing some Blair. Yeah, Blair. Yeah, Blair. I'm gonna Blair. I'm blairing. Whatever, dude. Well, I mean, I guess. I don't know. Crit damage power, I guess. Is it more than mine? 190 versus 232. It's not bad. Not bad. Need more build video? Video, huh? You need the video? Almost the same module. Imagine you start a level 4 onslaught. You see a Nell joining you. The Nell, are you doing like, is this story time, child? You're not just gonna give your idea? 1,000 years ago in the high misty mountains of Foknuk, you will see a woman approaches you. You don't know her name. She has a tall ponytail above her head and she offers you a bowl of freshly picked blueberries. 18 blueberries in perhaps. What's your pitch, man? If you can fetch Breach Explorer on your Blair, I found it does more damage using Power Beyond than with Infected Weapon. Oh. The toe effect and the allowing the grouping to hit all mobs your skill 3 and 4, I see. Which Blair though? Buying from anyone offline means there has to be some mechanism like sending me offline messages, haggling for a better price. Not sure how it will work. You probably set a price on it and then that's it. And then that's it. Well, every single one of these has been useless. Feels good, man. I'm testing with Sword Blair and Classic Chef Blair for Power Beyond. Power Beyond was my go-to as well, but I want to try. I might just dipping on Domino Drive because I hate the way they implemented it. I think they did such a terrible job with it. But we can try. I got a level, bro. Time to get some more red mods. No! Second even 25 streak. Thanks for streaking. Quake with fear. Destruction. What's your pitch, child? 10,000 years ago. Domino Drive needs chain reaction? No, Domino Drive needs a better implementation. That's what it needs. I'm using Wave Eruption and Arcade Leak on your Blair. Okay, nice. We'll try those. Wave Eruption is the channeling one, right? He doesn't have any channeling with Classic Chef. I don't think. I mean, it doesn't function that way. Maybe it's tagged as that, but. Nell still howls her large area circle. Okay, thousands of years ago, Nell appears. You see her enter the onslaught. She says, moshi moshi, and you bow your head. Then you trade pleasantries about the weather. Nell still has her large circle area. If you stay in the circle for a brief time, you get shields. The shields don't just protect you, they provide a power buff. Oh, interesting, okay. I like power. Power's pretty cool. I remember that is the chain reaction. The what? What do you mean? What chain reaction? It's just a buff. Oh, the combo thing? Oh. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. That makes it a little bit more interesting. I see. I see, said the blind man. Okay, okay, I can try, Nell also has her ability to restore shield, but this ability has been greatly buffed. Even non-shield descendants will get this buff. Yeah, sounds pretty cool. I like buffs. Buffs are neat. You have an AM where you can fit chain reaction into a build? What do you mean? Like it frees up an extra slot? A division there is around Nell. I've been maining her since it went. Hopefully do well and interesting other fitting. Yeah, I mean, she's not on the schedule, right? Who's the next rework? I forget. Dingleberry Fitch. You like everything? You're a cool guy. I do like everything. It's true. Oh yeah, it's Freyna. Yeah, Freyna gets buffs. Oh god. The next Freyna rework. Can't wait for the next Freyna rework. I hate tracking Ogg time when I'm trying to play. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Domino Drive is the freaking worst, bro. Domino Drive is one of those things that they just thought of on paper but didn't actually play it. It's classic TFD game design. It sounds good when you're discussing it in a boardroom or like a meeting room, but when you actually put it in and someone plays it, it plays like crap. But it just stays in the game because it's likely that no one really played it. It just sounded good on paper, so they put it on their Jira list and put it into the game. You know? That's meta chaser mentality, Plasma. Just because something is useful doesn't mean it's acceptable. Gotta remember, if you have a meta chaser mentality, that's one perspective. Yeah, if I chop off my arms and legs and I put a handgun in my mouth, I am still a threat to people that walk by me because I can use my tongue to pull the trigger. Does that mean that I want to be without limbs and I tongue lick the gun? No, I don't want that. That is unpleasant and uncomfortable. Is it powerful? Sure, guns are strong. Do I want to experience that? No, I don't. Efficacy does not justify ridiculousness. In the cap range of the skill firepower for Domino, yeah. Well, that's assuming you remember to stack it and pay attention to the buff, which I hate doing in a run and gun hack and slash action game. Now we'll still have our own personal ability to tag enemy. Yeah, sounds good, man. Sounds pretty good, Shoom. Sounds pretty preem. Who is the most fun character for skill sword build? Probably the new Blair or the explosive SCMO are both really good for melee. Tongue lick the gun album, yeah. Bow, bow. 6'7", 6'7". You look at the tiny number on the bottom right and make sure you reach 7 before hot. Yep, exactly. And then if you mess up once, there's no mechanic to override that buff. You're locked into a bad buff for like 25 seconds before you get to try again, assuming you remember. I feel like for things like that, they should add a dedicated UI element. If they want you to track things like that, they should add a dedicated UI element that allows you to track it. Having it like in a sea of 20 different icons, if it's going to be that important, they need to give us some way to track it. Where Sword Blair's damage comes from, it's just 3 red flavor stacks. Yeah, you get the stacks and then you consume them, right? With what, probably Deus Ex Manus or whatever. And just go boom, boom, boom. If you stay in Nell's circle, you'll be able to do weak point damage, but not create your own weak points. I see, that sounds good. Sounds like a pretty cool idea. Does activating my 2 prevent me from using my 3? Why can't I use... activating my 2 prevents me from using my 3. So the 2 and the 3 both consume? Okie dokie. Now you consume them. Oh. I see. Yet the fire patch stays behind, so there's no visual indication as to whether something is consumed or not, right? Other than the fact that you just randomly can't use your 3rd ability. Does the 3 prevent you from using the 2? No. Okay. So use the 3 and then the 2, I guess. Where the meth at? It's in the motel room, man. Should we do some leet runs on Welcome to the Game? Do 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 do. On the upright side above the trigger one? Right, but when you consume, it doesn't change the number. Oh, it did. It did change the number. Okay, so the number is the only way to know. Visually, they stay there. There's no indication that this has been consumed or not. It's just the number. So you just need to be pressing the 3 first. 3 first, then 2. Watch out for the kidnapper. I only ever use his 2 when I'm running low on mana or HP. You need it for the cooldown. It speeds up your cooldown, so you can spam more ones. Right? Without it, I think you don't get to put enough puddles down. Does it go past cap? I would assume so. Who made this door close as soon as one person goes in? A door closed deal is my next bug report. Do it. He's dead, Jim. Yeah, it does go cap. It goes past cap because it's basically your it's like recharge time, not cooldown. It's the recovery time of your cooldowns, not the base cooldown. It makes the one go much faster. Provide constant shield regen sounds good. Sounds pretty cool, champ. Am I 40 yet? No. Ba-da boom, bing, bing, bong, bing, 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 bong. Wah, 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 boom, 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 bing, bong, bing, 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 bong. Jesus, can I some positive change? The Hyper Gunner skin in second place is now overtaken by the fantasy dress. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it's cooldown perf, deadly cuisine, cooldown, deadly cuisine cooldown. So it's the ult cooldown as well. Wait. Gives you MP and HP, lowers the cooldown on deadly cuisine. This seems to apply to the one as well. Gives skill power too. The rage quit? What happened? Who rage quit? Who rage quit? I swear it's making the one go faster. I swear. Maybe I'm crazy. It does apply to all your skills. That's what it seems like. So watch the recovery speed. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, in Onslaught 4, I'm sure there's plenty of rage quitting, yeah. Actually, have my favorite build on him, just constant ability spam. Yeah, it's kind of nice, huh? Oh, did this... Wait, what happened to... Did the stream die? No? A glitch in the Matrix? What? Oh? Died and came back, okay. Na, 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 na. I need more power. More power. More. More power. More. More power. It's like the only guy just in it I see when I play with people. Yep, well, he's new. He got reworked. And his latest rework is quite good. Hopefully they don't rework him again and make him worse. Bono. Does that mean it cut out on YouTube as well? Or was that Twitch? No, it didn't cut out on YouTube. It was only Twitch, huh? So Twitch had a little blip. Changing the arcade tuning to have defense neutralization in multi. I never run defense neutralization in multiplayer. It's such a grief. The uptime would be terrible. I guess with this build, maybe you can be fast enough to get the first hit. This is fine, nice. I'm back. Welcome back. They could make defense neutralization more usable in multiplayer if it was tracked per person. That would be a nice change. That way it applies the first time you attack it if you have it and they don't stack. That'd be good. Wally! Okay, thank you. I'll get Wally soon. Does defense neutralization still work if they have shield up? Yeah, it does. It does. So against like enemies that have a lot of shield, you're much more likely to apply it in group. But again, even then it only lasts, what, like 15 seconds or something? So if it's a big enemy, you're only gonna have it for that period and then never again. It's just, it's a very powerful mutant cell that has some major drawbacks to it. Nazastras, yeah, that would be another way to do it. Yeah, some defense shred. driver's now live. Wow, did Twitch just die again? The heck? Ow, I can't even move. What do you think of my idea? I don't know. You just hit me with like 40 of them. Which one? It sounds good. Nell has a weak point buffing, shield regenerating, but not shield area that everyone can step into to get shield sometimes, but doesn't affect her weak point, and she can still scan and do all those other things. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds pretty cool, champ. Doesn't during Legacy does fire resistance? It does. Doesn't this do fire resist as well, or no? No, it just gives you burning damage is what it does. Bam ba-dam bam bam ba-dam bam boom bam. Bam ba-dam boom bam ba-dam bam boom bam. There's a new Phasmophobia update. Quantum did they recommend? Represent strip alongside running for component set for another 30. Yeah, go put it in the Discord, child. Exactly right. Betez has the right idea. Make sure your ideas reach the devs. There's nothing I can do. They're cool to think about, but I can't change the game. You know? Ba 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 boo ba da. Heard of Embers the Uncrowned? Yeah, it looks good. I'm hoping it's like legit, like it comes out the way they show in the trailers and plays the way they show in the trailers. You never know with those kind of games. Sometimes they doctor it up so it looks really good, and then when you finally get the game, it's not the way the game looks at all, you know? But it looks good. Seems interesting. Would you recommend maining Enzo? No. Sorry. You can if you really want to. He has like one gun build. And your teammates will love you because he has a really good buff that he provides to the party. But no, he pales in comparison to a lot of the other characters in the game. And is very restrictive in the ways he can play as well. You're much better off with a lot of other characters. What's up, PC? Oh, you gotta do Wally. You're right. You're right. You're right. I forgot, didn't I? I forgot. Some dev gameplay with Uncrowned is pretty cool. Diablo's just seems slower pace. Yeah, seems cool. I mean, for what I've seen on the game, it looks really good. Alpha's coming back as a Volga's clone to disrupt the Albion. That would be hilarious. Could add to the meta. Sounds good, child. Toss it up in the Discord. Let the devs know your idea.
let them know. No. Okay. Okay.
Take this one down first.
Bow bow ba boo beedo. This room is such a troll. I don't know why did they put this room here. Get off your bike to get on your bike to get off your bike. I'm gonna close the door on everybody else. Haha, suck it.
We need to get rid of that part first.
Do do da do dee. What the what? I guess I turned my camera. I'm dead. Turn my camera and broke it. What the what? Oh, I died to the laser, huh? Lol. To Wally. We have 2 minutes. Ba ba beep bo. I'm taking Blair. I don't care if it takes an hour. You can't stop me. Haha. Neener neener. Wada. The card opener said it? Yeah. Boo! 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 They turned the boss, all waypoints are on the front. Yeah, I hate that so much. When you're playing Serena, it's really bad. You have to like fly, zoom around, try and catch it. What the 4-man? What is going on here? What happened to his leg? This is gonna do like no damage, dude. Oh, here we go. More people joining. I'm doing like no damage right now. Doing like no damage right now. Take that, loser. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. damage. What damage was that? What? 1.2 billion? I mean, it was a 2-minute fight, so that's not impressive, but it's more than I thought it was gonna be. Module Blair for sell? Good luck with that. What's up, Phoenix? Say leg. No, I won't say leg ever. You can't make me say leg. I will not say leg, okay? Ever. I'll never say it. Not too shabby. This edit that was destroying the game, free shape balance and future content way more has a good time in the contents before that direction. Yep, that's true. Indeed. Before the creepening. Do I have like a thing? Is there a looping one? Do I have a looping one? How do you rise? All rise. Does this loop? Nice. BRB chat, I'll be right back. I am Returnal. Ooga scooba booga booga booga. Ooga booga booga booga. Hello, friends. What did I miss? No, 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 no. You got your polls for Woo-Wah yet? Yeah. It's still, yep. Gonna be just planning what comes along. We're gonna get Sway Sway and then not iMyth, and we'll see what happens at the banner after that. I'll probably go for Jingren too. The creeping over stop and TFD, they said it takes months to rebalance each descendant. Yeah, 4 months, yep. A new character every season is good for me. It gives me time to enjoy them as long as they keep it up. I think they could make way more characters. Personally, I think they could pump it way, way, way harder. What's up, Hooskers? What should I grind to prepare for the new Transcendent weapons? We don't know yet. To be honest, it's hard to know exactly what you'll need for the new stuff, you know? I'll probably put it behind some new season 4 activity. Should I do exploration? Yeah, we will. I will. Can you by heart name the 7 archangels? Dingleberry, Fizzlepop, Girl, Dragon Man, Michael, Marcus Aurelius, father to a murdered wife, and father to a murdered son, and husband to a murdered wife, and I will have my vengeance in this life or the next. Huckleberry, oh sorry, my bad. What's up, Fanos? How are you? 4 months for every character's third ability into Serena's third ability, make them a gunner. Yep. 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 They have a favorite descendant they would like to enjoy and like to style but can't keep or struggle to. Yeah. Well, yeah. Or their favorite character just gets power crept. Blatantly power crept over time, you know? You know? Am I level 40? No, almost. One more. Bum 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 bum. Ba-ba. Do I have a reactor? I do. That works. I've got 10 old characters. Nice, very cool. Dot 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 dee 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 dot 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 dot. Ooga booga, ooga booga 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 booga. Booty 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 rocking everywhere, rocking everywhere, rocking everywhere. Booty 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 rocking everywhere. Ah. Under the scene. Under the scene. Dun, 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 dun. When did we get to RuneScape music? I wasn't gone for that long, was I? Luna's my favorite. Yeah, Luna's awesome. She is unfortunately underpowered right now. I know the Luna mains are gonna come out and yell at me if they hear me saying that. The Luna Mafia is gonna come knock on my door. Heard you said Luna was bad. Did you know that if I run Battlefield Concert, I can do 30% of the best character in the game's damage? Did you know? Did you know that when I won Battlefield Artist in a group full of 3 other Inezes, I do okay? How dare you slander my dear Luna? I'm gonna take this to Reddit. How does PokeCatch work? It's a chat bot. Pokemon will appear in chat. You have 90 seconds to catch them, and then you can use the extension down below the stream or chat commands to get balls and heal and do raids and stuff like that. Lunar mains, they're coming! They're coming for us all! Yeah, Luna was really bad. Then they buffed her and Noise Surge, and she was really good, one of the best in the game. Then she became really bad again when everything got power crept with Axion, but then they did the Battlefield mods, and she was really good again, but then they power crept the entire game, and she was bad again. So now they need to rework her again. She needs another rework. Her next rework will make her good again. Surely.
Yeah, she has her support build, true. If you're running in a pre-made, her support build is not bad at all. Not bald at all. That I wouldn't, it's not really a build you can run in solo queue. You gotta have someone with a good build that's worth supporting, you know? That game is also looking for the bear. Should your inference are they threatening me? No! Not the Valby gang. The Valby meta chasers. But she does a lot of damage. Therefore, you can't complain about how awkward her kit is. If she does a lot of damage, that's all that matters. Nothing else matters. I don't care if I suffer. I just want to do a lot of damage. Let me drive my van with square tires. Does power creep is accelerated? It is. I mean, power creep is inevitable. Sometimes it's tactical, like in gacha RPGs, where they're monetizing power. But they're not monetizing power in this game. So I would say that the power creep in this game is just ineptitude. It's not intentional for monetary reason. It's just they just don't really know what they're doing. You know? I think that's why it's more frustrating than other games. Because it's entirely avoidable. Or mostly, you know? We frontline? Frontline. 39% base. That's pretty freaking high, man. I mean, if we had some on here, we could actually run less here. What else do we want to run? We could try the domino thing, the chain, pizza chain. You played Sekiro? Yeah, of course. I love Sekiro. I wish it had more replayability. It's like one of the least replayable FromSoft games. Just because every build in Sekiro is basically the same thing. There's no like build variety or customization. So really you do like one playthrough of Sekiro and you've kind of got it. How you get 85K for the thing? Are you talking about this? Just get all the stuff. Go to the screen, go to inventory, press F1 or go to more info down here and go to Arc Activity. It tells you what you're missing. Just look for anything that has less than the maximum and then go make that thing better. Get Ultimate Blair, let's go. Let's go. Are you referring to Valby's Gap in Time build? No, I'm referring to Valby in general. Did you base your character's physique after Hunter Biden? Did I? I don't know. What the heck?
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
I feel like in terms of balance, they have no clue about certain rules. Like the faster you go, the less damage. Yeah, exactly. It's basic fundamental game design principles that they just miss entirely. And what I mean by that is like opportunity cost. If a character is really fast, why is the really fast character doing way more damage than the really slow character? The really slow character paid the opportunity cost to be slower. Why is it weaker than the fast character? Then you're just like then you have no incentive to play anything but the fast character because the fast character is both faster and also stronger. The game design principles fall apart. If you're paying a cost for something, you should get a benefit. Same thing for like range. Why does Inez's ultimate, which covers an entire room, do more damage than like a Sharon's area suppression, which only covers a small like bathroom-sized area? Why does the thing that's really small do less damage than the thing that's really big? If it's gonna have wide range and hit lots of targets, it's a cost being paid, it should do less damage than the thing that's really small. But when the thing that's better in every way is stronger, then there's no reason to play the things that are worse because there's no trade-off, right? And that's what I mean by very basic game design principles that they They just miss or don't understand, you know? What's up, Riot? Use fire integration instead of frontline? You think so? Isn't the fire integration non-crit? Buddy has always been able to snapshot. I still don't quite understand how that works. Oh, really? Look out. What? It's a bear. True, it is. Luna was Luna was good at 2 different points. At 2 different points, Luna was very good. Where is the Dingleberry? What is it called? Changles? Chain reaction. How high does this go? 20%. Wow. I have a question for you. Ask the question. Imagine if Super Trunks did all that powering up and slowing down only for Cell to dodge the F out of him, but Cell humored him and took a punch head on only to show Trunks he hits like a pillow. I mean, he could. Even like their flexing Super Saiyan 1 was no match for Cell. I don't even know if it was a match for Cell in his default form either. You needed Super Saiyan 2, the true Ascended Saiyan. How do you feel about a weekly community game day? We played Friendslop games. Could be fun, could be fun. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da, bum, 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 bum. Da, da, do, dee, dee, da, da. Tal, leave the 65 streak. Thanks for streaking. You playing funnel runners? Nice. What are your thoughts on Clackmanship Blair performance? I haven't maxed it out yet. It seems okay. I'm curious to try it in Onslaught to see how it does. It might be kind of weak sauce, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Na 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 ha ha. And I'm curious to try the new Flame Grilled Special, the melee crit build. It seems like it scales really high. Go play comp rivals, enjoy, have fun. They're going to be very strong, single target damage. I agree, child. Yes. I mean, just in general, if you have a character that does her abilities are single target and even her AoEs are very small, you would think that the limitation of being single target and our small AoE would scale something else up. Right? Like damage. Damage should be higher or something, some kind of usability or something. But no. Bunny and Inez have speed, range, and power. So why play anything else, you know? Really, like unless you're bored and just want variety, you weaken yourself to play other characters, but you know, you would think that characters like Bunny or Nerez would be some of the lower, like medium to lower damage descendants because they're incredibly fast and have large range. And so if they have high usability, their damage should be lower compared to other characters that don't have that usability, right? That's just basic ecosystem building. Yeah, I figured it would be Monis for the spicy red stacks or whatever. His first ability, Argus seems to outperform the ability you have to build up. Oh yeah? Oh, like her big orb that she throws? Some characters with maxed out charisma, wisdom, etc. will also have stats below 10. Yeah, exactly. Or it's more like in a D&D character sheet, Inez and Bunny can allocate 45 points when they make their character, and everyone else can allocate 3 points. It's just not equal. It's just the ecosystem is just faulty. Why would I play a character that's going to have 16 charisma and 8 of every other stat when I can play a character that starts the run with 20 of every stat? Right? You just take away the incentive. There's no reason to not take the one that's maxed out. Checks and balances are important. When you're bored, you pick up Kyle. Yeah, exactly. Only when you're bored. Ah, I got through. Only when you're bored. You play the other characters when you're bored for variety. I guess we got Blair now, you know? Blair seems to be good enough. They call you Filthy Kyle. What the heck? That's messed up. Well, if Friend of Contagion won't become game breaking, hopefully it just becomes relevant outside of just 400% and Sigma sector, you know? When Kyle got reworked, it became even worse than he was. Yep. Because no one plays him to notice. When they make the gameplay monotonous and bullet spongy, yeah, exactly. And then Jaber Longo craft him again and he kept his polarity module slots. Good. I think they only lose him if you transfer, right? I believe. Something like that. Can they turn Frena's toxic Misher mod into her gun build? Could be. They do like giving everyone a gun build. Even weaker than he's ever been. Unlucky, bro. Rip Kyle. Poor guy was just born with a wiener. Having a wiener in the first ascendant is it's like a debilitating disease. The devs treat you different, you know? Like a second-class citizen. Essentially weaker than Freyna? No, not Jaber! Jaber's the character they modeled after Kingsguard Lance, right? That guy? Using double range mods with that build? I'm using one right now. But I do have range on my RK tuning and on my AM. Pichu? For him to see how he plays. His whole kit sucks. They reworked him. They reduced the range of his turrets so they allowed you to have one more turret, but the range is smaller than Blair's ground fire. Yep. That's what I'm saying. A lot of times it feels like some of the changes that go in the game are changes made by people that are just 9-to-5ers, you know? Like, they don't really care about how the game plays. They're just, they were told to make something, and so they make it and go home, you know? That's kind of the vibe I get from a lot of things that go into TFD. What's the point of having all the descendants if you have the ultimate? The ultimate is just a slight stat increase over the base, and you get 2 new red mods that didn't exist before. So it is a system that's just directly copied from Warframe. You could have very easily evolved upon it and iterated on it, but they just kind of lifted it wholesale. I wouldn't say that the Prime/Ultimate system is not without its faults. It absolutely is. But it gives them a reason to make a skin for an old character and then kind of give them a buff, and gives you double the amount of characters to farm without having to design a new one, you know? So like, at least from like a upkeep standpoint, it is rather cheap to have two copies of every character. And gives them a marketing opportunity as well, right? I can't jump. I can't jump. Like, I can't jump. Why can't I jump? Is it because I'm a white boy? I can't jump. Chad, I can't jump. What? I can't jump. I can't. Can I jump now? I can jump now, okay. Na 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 ba ba da ba 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 da 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 da. Is TNT worth getting into 26 from the beginning? Yeah, it is. I mean, it's free to play, man. There's no cost to you other than time. So give it a try. If you like looter shooters and, you know, you're super into it. If you also, it is a game that has strong proclivities. So if you're someone who enjoys photorealistic environments with humanoid characters that lean more on the, you know, physical attraction scale, if that's something you care about, then that's an opportunity too. But it's a pretty solid sci-fi looter shooter. Not without its faults, but you can do quite a lot with it. If everyone around to Blair's balance, the game would be in a good state, but then that means fighting the community backlash when they have to nerf Valby, Inez, and Bunny. Yeah. Yeah. Female running animations are the same as males? Yeah, well, their characters in this game are relatively cheap. They all pretty much ride the same rig. They have procedural animations, running, stances, blends. They all have the same proportions, you know. They're very cheap characters. It's kind of, I think it's kind of criminal that they release characters so slowly, considering how non-custom they are, you know what I mean? Like if you have a mold that you can print stuff in, well, why not just print more things? Why do we only get 2 characters a year? AM for Nez, the MP range and crit damage with a harmless neg. Why are shields so useless unless you play Kai or Enzo? It's just a... Well, I mean, shields could be a lot better if they made a change to let you recover shields more consistently. Unless you have a damage scaler that comes off of shields, shields by themselves are bad because if you take any kind of damage, your shield regen is paused and then starts a new timer, even if it's dot damage or you walk through a puddle. And there's no real way to recharge your shields. But HP doesn't have that limitation, so it just generally makes HP better. But there are characters that can scale off of it, right? Of course, Ember. Yeah, man, it's free to play. If you have any interest at all, it's a free to play game. I recommend just downloading it and trying it. You never know. The only way to know is to try it. And this is immortal up to 3, yeah. Well, it's because the characters can manually recover their shield or prevent their shield from being locked out. Then it becomes good. It needs to be a core mechanic of shields for them to be viable, right? The fact that you can wait 4 seconds of not taking damage and then you accidentally touch a flame puddle and you have to wait again and like you have like 15 seconds of not regenerating shields and you have no way to burst recover shields, right? It's really bad. If they made those changes to core shield functionality, shields would be a lot more useful outside of just the shield characters that are built for it. But you can make an argument that maybe it's better that HP is just an easier, clearer choice. I don't know. All this is, I know it's pretty easy to clear with them because I don't have to move aside. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the shield characters that can build for it get really tanky. Especially if they can recover their own shields instantly. There's a mod that recovers shield with HP orbs. Yeah, but that's a mod slot, you know? That's kind of the problem that they're in right now. It's like if Harris had to put a mod in that made it so she was immune to knockback. That just means that every other character that doesn't need it is now better than her because she has to pay the opportunity cost of picking a mod for her build that doesn't provide anything but utility, you know? The focal point of balance in TFD is whatever character they last worked on. That's pretty much it. When they say that, it's a nonsensical statement. It means literally nothing. Huge nothingness. I wonder if... It'd be really nice if we could drop one of these. What is it called? Chain gang? It's used mainly with overwhelming shield builds. Yeah, it's just an opportunity cost is all I'm saying. The mod is useful, but having to run it to make your build work when other characters don't just means that you're one mod weaker than they are, you know what I mean? It should just be built into the core game. As long as you have enough to not be one shot, his 2. You think 13,000 HP is enough? You want to go like lower, like 5,000 HP? Depends on what you're doing, I guess. Not an onslaught. All you're doing is dungeons, then yeah. You'll still die though. A lot of, oh, you're saying swap the HP for a different one? I mean, yeah, but it's still an HP mod. It's kind of the same thing, isn't it? Isn't that literally just the same thing? We all die at some point. Not me, I live forever. I live forever, ever, ever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever. Dracula, you killed my wife. Single target doesn't seem to be like insane on this build, but it is very good for mobbing. Bonnie was 7k HP on Onslaught 4. Bleh. Bleh. Mid-air maneuvering, yeah, it is indeed.
Indubitably. What's the best builds right now? Basically any bunny or an Ez build. Like 2 or 3 of the Viesa builds, and then like 1 or 2 of the new Blair builds are really, really good. That was a long time ago, Plasmo. I've been doing midair for quite a while. The game is just kind of built for it. Especially with these new environments, we have to go up over stuff and things like that. You used to be able to do long distance, but too many of the new environments require midair. Unfortunately. It's 90% use rate? Yeah, I mean, you think about like Wall Crasher? How are you gonna use your grapple to get over the shockwave in Wall Crasher unless you're literally only using midair grappling? It's literally just like there's so many encounters and layouts that are designed for midair grappling. Even like some of the jump puzzles and like Mystery's End and stuff, there's nothing to grapple to. You have to use midair. Best build right now is Valby with hammer, oh yeah? Inez with hammer, Bunny with hammer, Serena and Blair. Yeah, man. Just run hammer and anvil, duh. Of course, duh. Duh. Just hammer and my anvil? Hammer my anvil. Just hammer my anvil, bro. Wally, you're right. Oh no. The Wall Crasher. Valby with hammer anvil won't damage anyone? Valby, the strongest, highest damage in the entire game? Really? Whoever's selling the Valby Hopium is probably making millions, man. The Valby stands are numerous. They're everywhere. They're among us. Break out the red wine? What? Finally changed the sub-modules? Yeah, they are. Supply Fortress, Ajax, and Anvil? Mobile Fortress? We playing Dragon Sword? I mean, we could. This is RuneScape right now. Oh, Dragon Sword, is that's next week, isn't it? Isn't that next week? I do believe. Is that hoping Valby with Gap in Time and Hammer Anvil build is the current best build in the game? All right. Also one of the most annoying builds to use in the world. One of. I really wish they would make Supply Moisture more enjoyable to use. One of the things I hated the most about the Valby rework, how much worse they made Supply Moisture. Valby to the moon! I've been futzing around with Kingsguard Lance on Gun Blair, yeah? How is it annoying? Boring? Yes. Let's see. In order to get the power on Supply Moisture is low enough that in order to get the maximum power that you need, you have to run Gap in Time, which means that you have to run no cooldowns, which means you have to suffer with the fact that all your cooldowns are as high as they could possibly be. 2, the plop plop used to be something that dropped a puddle at your feet. It got reworked, so it no longer does that.
You have to be standing on water to benefit the build, which means the only way to play the build is to use your super long cooldown abilities on your 2 and your 4 in order to create a puddle, or spam the 1, which also has a very long cooldown, except it creates a puddle at the enemy's feet. So you have to activate the ability, run over to the enemy, and stand on top of them and shoot them at point blank range to get the benefit that you need, until the puddle moves and then you have to use your 1 again, which likely has a very long cooldown. On top of that, there's things you still can't do in your third ability. You also can't shoot when you're using your third ability, so you can't even use the surfing board while you're going around. You have to create the puddle, run over, activate, shoot, get off your hoverboard, which you can't use, in order to deal damage that way. And even then, it's just everything about the build is fighting against you and is generally unpleasant. Is it powerful when you get it working? Yes. Is the power there? Yes. Does it have a whole bunch of things that a game designer worth their salt would never do to you as a player? Yes. If a better game designer got a hold of that, they could clean it up in an instant and keep the same power output while making it not so unpleasant to play. That's all I'm saying. Doesn't need that, the old, is the OS4 Colossi outside of that? She has enough damage to kill everything. Also, what you mean she can't shoot in her 3? Her 3 is just a toggle on. Sorry, the 2, wherever the button is, if we want to argue semantics here and try to be, you know what I'm saying. When she's on the hoverboard, she can't shoot her gun. That's what I mean. Whatever, here, let's look at it. If we're going to argue semantics.
What do you get when you
No, her
mix
3
water
is the
and
surf.
arcade?
I was right. The 2 is the toggle. I was right. Aha! Suck that. I was right. Her 2 is the toggle that reloads ammo. Hey man, if you enjoy Valby, that's great. If you enjoy Valby, that is great. I'm not trying to take away people's joy of Valby. I'm just saying that she's incredibly clunky and awkward and has a lot of problems with her gameplay design. I'm not commenting on how powerful she is. I'm just saying that she is unnecessary. There's too much unnecessary friction in her build. That's a completely different Valby build. We're talking about supply moisture, right? If you're shooting a gun? If we're shooting a gun, that's supply moisture, right? Whatever the buttons is. Okay, oh my God. I can't talk about things generically because the people that love the thing that I'm talking about will spend all their time arguing semantics over whether I had the right number on the button or placed the right thing on the ground or whether this toggles the right way, rather than talking about it from a high level perspective of, is this good or not? Well, you said 2 instead of 3, so therefore you're wrong. Okay. What's up, gamer? Well, let's talk about it for real, since we're going to argue semantics.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Boom, 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 boom. We must be precise, because the law is a precise endeavor. Can she be knocked off the board? She can be knocked back, yeah, just like everything else. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. What are you drinking? Water. Okay, so you have the 3, there's no surfboard, you're right. There's no surfboard, so you have to have the 3 active. In order to create a puddle, you do this. Oh my, oh, it's because this is active. Why does it create a puddle away from me? Then I have to use my 2, which with gap in time has a 21-second cooldown. What is the point? The 4th ability isn't worth using. So you just hold this down and then do this, and then you have to time out your shots. Doesn't she require to be on the water to get ammo back? So I don't get ammo back unless I'm on water. So how is it that you can't be on water 99% of the time? I'm not getting any ammo back. How are you getting ammo back? Round recovery is when standing on water, yes? How do you get your ammo back if you don't stand on water? When attacking while on water gives the bonuses. So if you're not standing on water, you don't get firearm attack increase? You don't get firearm crit increase? What do you mean you don't stand on water? You get no damage reduction? You get no round recovery? You do have to stand on water. By using a mod on your gun to recover ammo. What mod? What mod do you add to the gun to give you ammo? You talking about the one that converts rounds of other types? About round conversion? Is that what you're talking about? So you run one of these. So if you happen to not drop the ammo type high-powered rounds or the other ammo you chose. So say you chose impact rounds. If there's no impact rounds or high-power rounds on the ground, you run out of ammo. What's the gold mod? Which gold mod? You have to stand on water. Not standing on water is such a huge grief. You lose out on damage reduction. You lose up on 70% firearm attack. You lose out on movement speed. You lose out on round recovery and firearm attack. You're gimping yourself by not standing on water. So there's two options here. Either you have to stand in water and the gameplay design is deeply flawed, or you don't have to stand on water and then you're disregarding a major core part of her kit. In either case, I would argue that if a game designer brought me those two options, I would have them redo it. Either the kit is bad because it doesn't utilize the things that it's supposed to utilize, or the kit is bad because you're ignoring major core aspects of it that should be utilized. Yeah, she's out damaging everyone with some other kit. It's bad, yes, but she's still the meta character. I never said, like, now we're back to my same argument. I never said she was weak. I said her game design was bad. So now you're back to agreeing with me. So after all this of you telling me that I'm wrong, I don't know what I'm talking about, that's not that, it's the wrong build, now we're just back to agreeing with each other again. So I was right. Why does everyone do this when it comes to Valby? I don't get it. Like, the Valby stands are so, like, frothing at the mouth werewolves for this character that anyone that talks bad about her is instantly wrong and must be taken out back with a shotgun. Like, it's so feral. What's the gold mod that gives her infinite ammo on her weapon? What gold mod is that? What gold mod gives her infinite ammo? Unstoppable Smasher? That's shell capacity. That's nothing to do with ammo. This has nothing to do with ammo. Shell capacity is the number of shots that hit. That's how many pellets that come out of it. It has nothing to do with ammo. Is there another one? This just makes shotguns stronger. The only one that would give you ammo that I'm aware of, and I could be wrong, but the only one that would give you ammo is round conversion. Is these. It's when you pick up a non-relevant ammo type, it converts it into that ammo type. But even that, you'll still run out of ammo. So you have to stand on water. My point is that when you're running, again, you need to run gap in time to get the power up on this build because all of her base skill damage is still too low. So like all of the Valby builds, if you get insane AM, like a through the roof AM, you can make up for the loss of power, or you do things like gap in time to make up for the loss in power because this just gives you a 35% damage increase. Because they nerfed all of her base damage. So yes, you can overcome that with crazy bursts in power, but it forces you to sacrifice a lot to get the power up, which makes the build worse. And in my opinion, I don't think Gap in Time is a good one to run on a build that requires you to use skills. I think that this design of all of your cooldowns are really long should be for builds that don't use skills because you don't need long, it doesn't matter if you have long cooldowns. But being forced to run Gap in Time on a build that does use skills, in my opinion, is an unfed, an unfair, and an unfun experience. Being forced to double, triple, quadruple all of your cooldowns just to have relevant damage is not fun. It's painful and awkward, and it feels frictionful. Like it's just not a good experience to have 20 to 60 second cooldowns on everything in a run and gun hack and slash game. Right? And then you use your 2 to create water. 21 second cooldown. You use your 1 to create water, it spawns away from you, and you can't switch to your ultimate. That's all I'm saying. You can be strong and powerful. No AM Valby will still drop 90 billion. I think that's code. I do not think that no AM Valby would do 90 billion in Onslaught unless your teammates are doing basically nothing. Yeah, if you go into a group of 4 people and all 3 of your teammates go AFK, run no AM on Valby, you can probably do 90 billion. If your teammates are present and they're running Inez and they're running Viesa and they're running Bunny, you're not gonna do 90 billion. You won't. And again, I'm not trying to single you out, Exalted. I'm just saying that Valby is full of flaws, and that's my gripe. I'm not sitting here saying that Valby is super weak, the worst character in the game. She has great builds that do a lot of damage. But as someone who has a lot of experience in game design, I don't only prioritize efficacy. Just because something is effective but deeply unfun and very annoying to play, I take issue with that. Because I have professionally solved those problems before, making something more fun, making it feel more fluid, pun intended, making it feel like it's enjoyable minute to minute. You can make something effective and enjoyable at the same time. Those don't need to be mutually exclusive. You don't need to make a character that's deeply flawed, full of problems, but does enough damage and that's enough. It's not enough. I want more, and I think players should ask for more too. But if you enjoy Valby, that's cool. I know every time I talk about Valby, there's a couple people in chat that pop up with their Valby mains that say, actually, Valby's the greatest character ever. You can't criticize her. But no, I will continue to criticize her because she's full of problems. She's full of problems. I cannot wait for Valby's next rework. That's all I'm saying. But if you like Valby, Exalted, I'm glad you enjoy her. I'm glad the people that like Valby enjoy her, but I will not hold my tongue just because Valby mains don't want their main slandered. She has a lot of problems that are easy to fix if an experienced game designer got a hold of her. Currently, the main issue with the game's balance is probably how strong Valby is, then nerf her. But the problem, like, you can make Valby just as strong without needing Gap in Time. The problem this build came out is because they nerfed all of her base damage. When they did the rework for Valby, they nuked all of her skill damage to really low levels. So when you're doing like the when you're doing the, what is it, the singing water build, you have to max out like 18 different stats. Max modifier, max crit damage, max range, max duration. And then even then, the damage that builds from this is only halfway through the channel. So you have to do all these things, then build up this channel, and it's only relevant halfway through until the end, and then it ends, you have to start over again. With the Supply Moisture build, the core functionality of the build is annoying. The game wants you to stand on water, but the game design intentionally prevents you from doing it. Why? Why is it built in to be annoying when they could just not need it? Why is it that all the skill damage is so unbelievably low now on Valby that you're forced into builds like Gap in Time? Why can't we run something more reasonable that doesn't have the damage scaler on it? You know what I mean? And I know people love Valby and everyone wants to say how strong she is. It's like driving a car with square tires. Yeah, if I put a massive diesel engine in a car with square tires and put a rocket on the back, I can make it go fast. Or we could just give the car round tires. Then it wouldn't need the rocket on the back. Then we could all be happy and enjoy the experience of playing the game. Just a thought. Just throwing it out there. Maybe we don't have to suffer if we just planned things better and made better game design. You know? Maybe we could just do it that way. Would be fine by me. You know what I'm saying? And I feel you, Exalted. I'm not trying to call you out. I'm just, I did call you out, but I'm not trying, like, it's no beef or personal. It's not personal for me. It's just, it comes up a lot. Every time I talk about Valby, there's always someone that like has to protect their girlfriend from any level of scrutiny, even though Valby has tons of problems. And every time I talk about this, it comes up on Reddit and be like, well, Dryber hates Valby. He doesn't understand how strong she is. And then I have to explain myself again because they don't get what I'm talking about. I'm not someone that only cares about the numbers that appear on screen. I care about the rest of the character too. You know? We can strive to have more than just big numbers on screen at any cost. We can do better. Sharing it forever, the waitlist fun to use? Yeah, exactly. On reddit.com, exactly. Is her damage right now is an issue where they would point in response to me saying her damage is that's copium? Well, I don't think Valby is the strongest character in the game. I disagree with that. I think that Supply Moisture Valby is probably top 5, but I do think that 1 or 2 of the Inez and Bunny builds are stronger and more flexible overall. And even if it is the top and it's like 2% better than Inez or Valby or Inez or Bunny builds, the Inez and Bunny builds are faster, have wider range, don't have long cooldowns, and don't require you to stand somewhere specific. So even if they're equal in power, she's way more annoying to use. Well, Dia's good. Dia's probably like top 6, top 7. Dia's very strong. The problem with Dia is she's a one-trick pony. She only has one build. So she needs more red mods. It's not opinion though. She will out damage and, well, I mean, are you willing to bet your life on it, Exalted? If I said right now, we could wave a magic wand and know exactly how much damage at the absolute optimized every build in the game was, and if you're wrong that Valby is second slot or lower, I take your life and execute you. You're willing to take that bet? You're willing to bet that God is going to descend upon the earth and test and get the exact number, and you're confident that when God does this, it's going to be the best, and you're willing to bet your life on it, your mother's life. You're that confident that there's no Inez build or Bunny build or Viessa build that does more damage than Valby? And you're willing to let your life end here for that? You're that confident? Yes? Either you know something we don't, or you don't value your life enough. One of the two. Because I think Inez and Bunny, and maybe even like a Viessa build, AZ Vyasa might be just as strong, if not stronger, but I respect it, man. And that's what I mean by copium. Some people I just feel like have 18 Valby posters on their wall, and they bought the Valby figurine, and they say goodnight to her every night, and they wake up in the morning and say, good morning, Valby, how are you? And they have like an Enzo statue in the corner that they've ripped the head off of, and they've X'd out Enzo in every picture that Valby is in, just to make sure that he's not there, you know? And anyone that says anything bad about Valby is wrong and deserves to be in the brig, sent straight to the gulag. You have cameras in my room? Valby's boy Meister is the best. Enzo's with Nell? Don't tell the Valby mains that. They'll hear you. And hasn't Buddy a better synergy in their kits, but in terms of who can output the most damage, Valby is the best by quite a bit. Real? How would you even test that? Because realistically, most things you get inside of Onslaught are highly anecdotal. The likelihood that you, as a highly optimized build going into Onslaught doing the most means that you actually were the strongest is pretty low. Because usually when you're solo queuing, most of your teammates are not going to be as optimized as you. Which means that total damage in Onslaught is a contextualized statistic, right? If I go into Onslaught solo queue, and all three of my teammates go AFK, I can get 100 million damage out of Jaber. Does that mean that Jaber is stronger than Valby? Or does that just mean that my teammates weren't contributing enough? Or does that mean that the onslaught was way longer, you know? So you'd have to compare amount of damage done in the onslaught to the length of the onslaught and to how much damage your teammates were doing comparatively to you. Because that is like, there's only so much damage you can deal in onslaught, and you can only do more damage if your teammates are doing less, you know? It's like how people spoof like the top 1% parses on healers in MMOs. You know how they get the best parses on healers in MMOs? They bring less healers. Because then there's more to heal. Does that mean that because you got a 99th percentile parse as a healer in an MMO, does that mean that you were playing the best healer? Or were you just running less healers intentionally to spoof up your parse, you know? Gunanez at second. Classic Chef Blair has fastest clear rate. No way, it's Classic Chef Blair. It's probably the melee Blair, right? And it's also, yeah, also Onslaught is very buff based. If you took Supply Moisture Valby and gave her down but not out time, shield, and defense, and then you took, you know, an Inez build and gave her offense master and outgoing damage scaling, she's gonna do more, right? Because of that, it's hard to tell. Just because you queue into a solo onslaught and do a lot of damage does not necessarily mean that that build is inherently the best build.
Don't you think?
There's a lot of other things to consider. Do damage over 30 seconds to see who did more to the same enemies? I don't really want to do that, to be honest. And even that is very limited to by which enemies you choose. To be precise in that, you'd have to do every type of Vulgus, every type of Colossus, compare all of them, and make sure you snapshot the right way as well. What's up, Arcanus? It is Classic Chef? Classic Chef is doing more damage in Onslaught than the melee build? That seems wrong. What's up, Arcanus? How are ya? Ultimate Blair's cool. Yeah, this is one of their better designs for sure. He looks cool. Although I feel like they could have maybe done without the wiener. Personally. I mean, I guess he kind of had to have a cup, right?
Which one is it? Did I miss it? How do you color it? Has to be one of these, right? There it is. Have to put it somewhere. I guess you're right. I applied it. Uh-oh. I hit the wrong button. Wrong button. Pink wiener.
Welcome to the module.
Your ability to spread fire is better with Classic Chef, but the damage must be way lower. And how does Classic Chef kill the boss in Solo Onslaught? I feel like that would be pretty weak sauce, huh? Brick, but brick not fight back. Yeah, I mean, you guys might be right. I'm not saying that you know, one is better than the other. You might be right that supply moisture is the strongest. My argument is that that's not all there is to it. You know. Well, that's all I'm saying. Everyone has their preferences on what they like and don't like about the game. I think that we can make better game design while also being strong. You know, I like to do a lot of damage and enjoy doing the damage at the same time, without taking a bandsaw to my foot while I play. You know. What if Absolute Zero? VS can also the force? She can. Yep. Sword Blair is worse on bosses. Really? Should give Blair red hair and color his cod piece the same color to do fire crotch. What does he have? He's got crabs? I hear you hate Valby. Yeah, that's what the people say. That's what the people say. What's up, P8? Lost in the sauce. I mean, some people have that mindset of they care most about, right? Like that's what, like the leaderboard chasers and the meta chasers are the only thing that matters to that kind of mindset is what is the best. The unequivocal best. That's what I care about. And that's one perspective to take, and it's a very valid perspective. There are a lot of people that play only for what is the strongest, and the opposite is true. There's also other people that play only for what's fun. They'll play Ajax, they'll play Lepic, they'll play Jaber because they find it fun and they don't care if they're weaker. Those are two completely different perspectives, and both of them are valid, you know? Yeah, everyone seems to like the Blair buffs, the Blair changes for sure. Unload your swings and you're out. I feel like I've seen special kill Pyro in like 5 swings or something. Want to play where? With the burger skin. Yeah, I don't really want to buy the burger skin. It is cool. It's just you know, it's $17. Wait, this isn't even the other one. Where's the other one? $25. I like the burger skin, just not $25 worth of like. Personally, it is cool. KGL. Is Supply Moisture Valby just nuking him with Python? Oh yeah? It's always back to the Valbs. $25 burger meal sounds about right these days. Not when there's $1 eggs. I'm one who likes to play for fun. Yes, like to be strong, but if I'm not having fun, I get bored. Then I'm out. Yeah, agreed. That's one of the ways to play.
Baby Blair girl, the Blair girl. What do I do now, chat? What other mods do I need? What do the other builds run? Flame Gold Special? What other slots do I need here? I guess we can make like one for the AMs. Valby is best when playing crit with a Luna buff. Ah, so now we're extending to requiring a second person. Yes, the Valby copium never ends. If we could bottle the Valby copium, we'd have renewable energy. What's your AM looking like? Pretty meh at best. Crit damage. Are you knocking the burger skin? No, I am not. Hideo Turret set off his extinguished explosions. Okay. Wait, really? What the frick? That's crazy. If 3 other players buff my Valby and do nothing else, I'm top damage. I mean, yeah, you know, Exalted could be right. Valby might be the strongest. And maybe that's the trade-off. If Supply Moisture Valby is the strongest, but very unpleasant, maybe that's the trade-off. You trade your personal enjoyment for more power. How annoyed do you want to be when you play? I didn't say better, I said best. I see. The patience to say, I don't know how you do it. It's gonna get clipped out of context and I'm gonna be the toxic streamer. Bum, 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 bum. Have faith in trials mode? Hopefully it's cool. I feel like it's just gonna be like bounties and stuff. I don't know if it's gonna be. They're probably just gonna take all the same buffs they have in Onslaught, duplicate it with a slightly new map, and then call that trials. I don't really have high expectations. But it could be cool. I mean, anything that TFD does, there's a chance that it's really cool. There's a chance that it is basically meaningless, and there's a chance that it's generally negative and horrible. And you never know what you're gonna get. Like, their consistency on patches is all over the place. You get a Blair rework, or you could get a Sharon rework. You just kind of, it's like 50-50. Like a box of chocolates, exactly. You never know what you're gonna get. You never know what you're gonna get. Hopefully it's pretty cool, man. Actually, for calling TFD a gotcha, because Soulframe just did a new update, I'm now getting more comments on my video calling me stupid for saying that Soulframe is a survival game, that it plays like a survival game. Have you ever played a survival game before? Do you even know what survival means? There's no food or drink in Soulframe. It's not a survival game. Did you mean action adventure like Elden Ring? No, I didn't mean that. At least getting new content? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just becoming too jaded and bitter for TFD. Maybe I'm the problem. Am I the problem, chat? Is it me? Am I so out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. Exactly. Ruiz knows. It might be you. Well, not when Top Bun says it. Get out of here. Bum bum boom bum ba bum boom ba bum bum ba bum boom bum bum. Ba bo ba 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 bo ba 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 boo beep 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 ba ba boo ba ba ba. Or just fall off like HSR. Well, here's the thing, right? Gacha RPGs and gacha games, they're directly monetizing power, right? And so in a lot of those games, power creep is intentionally manufactured because what they don't want to happen, their business model is around monetizing power. What they don't want to have happen in a gacha RPG is you, in one single banner, get a really good character. That character does everything and is insanely powerful. And then you never need to get another character ever again. Because then, it's like saying that, you know, when you get one skin in TFD, you can only ever have one skin, right? That would hurt the revenue of a game that monetizes power. And so gacha games intentionally do power creep so that they can incentivize you to get new characters and care about the new stuff. And they'll do stuff in the end game where they like make it so certain characters are good or certain builds are good or certain bosses are only weak to certain things because they're trying to monetize power. However, in a PvE only looter shooter that doesn't monetize power other than ancestor modules, there's no reason to have such blatant power creep all over the place. Like there literally is no reason. Other than just ineptitude. They do it either they're intentionally doing it for no reason or they don't know they're doing it because they can't figure out how to stop doing it. Rip Asheron, yeah. Change your name to Confrontational Bear or Argumentative Bear or my favorite short but sweet Vex Bear. Ooh, Vex Bear. Sometimes, you know, you gotta ruffle some feathers if you want to make change. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta talk about what's important. Angry Bear? I don't think I've ever been angry in my entire life. Huh? I'm angry that you said that. What the heck? X trigger mod is better than hits like a truck. She replied, X trigger mod doesn't even trigger with this character. Yeah. The DVD files? No. 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 We should play some DVD actually. I heard Jason's pretty cool. That's your average DVD player is highly opinionated and mostly wrong. Well, I mean, in that last argument, Exalted and I were both wrong about a couple things. I was wrong about there still being a surfboard on Supply Moisture. He was wrong about the Unstoppable Smasher providing rounds, you know? But none of that really matters. At the end of the day, we were just talking about the higher level discussion of Valby and where she sits and things like that. It's not about being right or wrong, to be honest. Unless you're in a courtroom. The courtroom of the first descendant. It's important as Valby has pain pointed. Whatever, man. If people like Valby, I'm glad they like it. I'm glad people like Valby. Valby's one of my favorite characters. I like her as a character. I just wish she had, you know, some more polish. I wonder what trigger mod she responded about. You can probably dig through Biscuit videos. What has Biscuit been posting about? Has she been covering Blair at all, or? I thought she said she was gonna work on Serena. But Valby is a cutie. She is a cutie, it's true. A cutie patootie. Just like chat. This one was the new Serena mod. Ooh. I remember her saying she was gonna do Serena first. And I know she also really likes Inez. My layers will contact you. This Valby slander cannot continue. I mean, that's seems to be the case. There's definitely a lot of that going on. Nesmain through and through, yeah, she does a lot of the Inez. At the start I was doing really good, but on the last 2-3 days my damage fell off hard. Did they nerf her? No. They didn't nerf Daya. Daya's still really good. Still really good. Just make sure you're blowing up her floaty orb. That's a big chunk of damage, especially in single target. Bum-ba-dum-ba-da. La 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 la. I'll still play Sharon because Sharon is not Karen. Sharon's another Valby problem character. Except she doesn't have Valby's power, so it's like a double negative. Awkward to play, tons of problems, and also not strong. After her like second rework. Seriously, we're really good for Daya. It smooths out her kit a lot more. You can build more damage. Awesome. Well, I'm sure Skonu is making tons of Daya changes since the change, right? Does Skonu have her Daya build done now? Sharon's such a great character, but needs love. Yeah, she does. She does. Don't summon the Sharon mains. They'll come for you. They're not quite as feral as the Valby mains, but... Not care. Turner's top damage is better than Valby. Be very afraid to make bunny mains mad? Yeah, well, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Just buy more bikinis, bro. Buy more bikinis. What else do we need here? Is this good? You said fire integration? This is strike. Ooh. If we had crit rate on our AM, we could probably make it fit. I will buy more bikinis, but not because you told me to. Oh, sure. Sure. Sharon Mains are like three guys in a basement. I like Sharon. We're trying to make some Sharon builds. Goes through walls? Good, as she should. I don't want to roll AMs. I don't want to roll AMs. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it, Papa. I hates is it. I hates is it.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
You can shut your mouth, big guy. Oh, this is an A, huh? But you gotta, but I don't wanna. I hate it.
You're here for modules, right?
That's a good amount of boost ratio there. How much does he have? Is it not shown on here? Oh, it's up here. 125. 28. Time to eat your veggies. Veggies are good for you. Dietary fiber is important, chat. Rolling games is the worst part of my day. I have 82 my posts, but I don't want to do it. Me neither. I hate it. It takes forever, and they're always trash. It takes a long time, and then 99% of the ones you roll, you're going to throw away anyways. Another food-themed skin? I'm down. Good for your gut health, clearing up AMs? No. No. Can't speak with NPCs, and when I move with WASD, did my camera move with it? You might need to relog. Sounds like a crazy bug. Okay, well, not here. Not in town. We can't lose. I mean, I guess if you don't run domino chain reaction, right? I feel like Power Beyond is the way to go here. 20% of skill damage versus 15% skill power, right? And this also has the suck, right? Doesn't this suck you off? Yeah, it pulls people in based on range. Oh, plus Breach Explorer. I mean, you have one. Well, I guess with these two, they're at max right now, right? Close to max. What's 3.5 times 2.5? 7. 8 points. 8 point. We're like really close to max, like very close. Well, no, that can't be right. What? There's 250% more. Yeah, we're very close to max. Or no, we are at max. It's just rounding up, I guess. I found a way to do it for now. I do them at batch, then I go to my descendant build, even if I have something better than I have or don't. After review, I delete everything unused. That's the way to do it. MR 57, have at least 8 bikinis equipped in your descendants, so yeah. They mentioned stealth, so they will add stealth maybe in the photo. Sharon's time to shine? Maybe. I mean, Breach Explorer, wouldn't that just be worse than... Then fire integration?
Modules will make you stronger.
Bum 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 bum. .5% boost ratio. I guess if you want free range, like you can maybe replace your range mod with this, right? Because this goes 17 times 4. So what's that? 34, 68%? Which is pretty close. It just like you could do that and then we have fire integration and then do another crit. Like something like this. 661 crit damage. I'm only doing well with Bravely Stab. Personally, I prefer Infected Weapon more, but you can't do Infected Weapon with this build, can you? Oh, I guess you can. You just won't get the second half. So the question is the damage from Infected Weapon more valuable than, say, like a Power Beyond? I don't know. Avengers memes? Oh yeah, didn't the Doomsday trailer come out? Or is that why everyone uses Infected Weapon? It's just a good amount of damage. Especially if you have a unique weapon like Freyna or something. But really it was there for Freyna to be able to fix her damage problem was the big thing. The fastest runner was using Infected Weapon. What's the Infected Weapon thing? Oh, were they running lethal as well? That's annoying. I mean, you could just run. Seer Garden has pretty high crit rate, doesn't it? Yeah, so you could shoot that a little bit, I guess. What's the duration on it? $10 seconds. You'd have to be shooting all the time. Not bad though. Infection amplifier or what? I imagine these are pretty close together, actually. Oh, but it's only for the puddles. Is this not continuous damage? No, yeah, you're right. Because these would be single hit, right?
Well, this is continuous damage. But it's only for the puddles of it? Because it creates a flame zone, right? It just creates more puddles like the one. But it won't increase the damage of the eruption or the ball, right? Yeah. I don't know, dude. What do I know? I don't know nothing. And we should get some more crit rate in here too. Then there's this. Wait, he doesn't have defense neutralization? Where is it? What is defense? What socket? It's in the top left, dude. Crazy behavior. Crazy behavior. Some arcade changer is coming any day now? Yeah, maybe. They just need to get rid of the socketing. There's literally no reason for these sockets to exist anymore. Just let us choose all of them. Why is it the devs just get to arbitrarily choose what mutant cells you can and can't use? It's not even consistent. Some characters get the right socket in the right place and some characters don't. And because a lot of these aren't well balanced as well, like having defense neutralization in the firearm section of a skill descendant that now just got a gun build, that means all the skill builds can't use it. Just because they arbitrarily decided that that's the case. Just let us just remove the mutant cell sockets completely. What's up, Nishant? How are you? How goes? How goes? %. So we need a little bit more crit. What are we at with 12? That's 13, 10. So you had to do like 9 puddles. So the question is, how often am I at 9 or more? I guess pretty much always, huh? Yeah, that's gonna be way over crit. Okay, so yeah, I guess we don't. As long as you're at 9 or more puddles at all times. I'm a 10, thank you. Remove defense usually completely, leave that kind of thing to the descendants that have the shred. Yeah, agreed. Defense shred is so important that it kind of becomes compulsory depending on the context. It also has some really weird restrictions too, which I wish they would remove, but. I already like this better than the domino combo. Blair just better Freyna? You think so? Is Blair as strong as Valby? The strongest descendant in the game. Domino is too spammy. Domino would be much better if they allowed you to overwrite buffs with a better buff.
The fact that it locks you into a buff and you can't change it for 25 seconds just makes it a very, very annoying combo. Wally, thank you. Meatball marinara. Was the last time you went to Subway? It's been a long time. I guess I'm not truly eating fresh, am I? Three times, I believe. Yeah, all fast food is becoming more and more expensive. It's getting to the point where fast food is like the same price as like a good restaurant meal. Kind of defeats the point, huh? Kind of defeats the point. All right, let's do this thing. Let's watch a movie trailer, chat. Ooh, this seems cool. Latest gore masterpiece. What? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ice Cream Man. In theaters August 7th. Wow. That's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. This is all they have? Where's the brief? Where is the brief? Ding 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 dong. Okay. Auto mod level. Hold. Auto mod level 2. You guys might get your messages filtered while this is up. Doobie 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 dooba. Doobie 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 dooba. No Doomsday? No. Doomsday didn't want to sponsor me. Cool. Okay. What the frick? What the frick? They didn't even give me like a major brief. They just want me to watch it. That's kind of based. Boom. All right. All right. This stream is now sponsored by the horror section. Yeah, this is Ice Cream Man. So this is a brand new movie coming out August 7th. Get ready to watch it in theaters. We're gonna watch the trailer together. It's gonna be really cool and awesome and fun and neat. What's up, Sen? How are you, bud? This is their new film for the horror section, The Ice Cream Man. Eli Roth's latest gore masterpiece, Ice Cream Man, is about an idyllic summer town that descends into madness. With an ice cream man serves kids sweet delights with horrifying results. This film balances bold, gory style with Eli's signature humor. Scoop your tickets. Watch each other and share your reaction. All right, let's go. Let's go check out Ice Cream Man movie. This is coming out August 7th, chat. Ready to watch it together? Are you ready to watch it together? Ice Cream Man. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to read that part. Ice Cream Man 2026 coming out August 7th. Let's do it. Oh, my audio is messed up. Hold. Hold. Hold.
All right, focus up, chat. Ice cream man.
What happened?
Someone hurt my mommy.
Who?
Me.
Friend.
Little kid is strong. Oh my
You guys see
god.
that weird ice cream man today?
What do you mean weird?
He just kept popping up, like he was following me. Is everyone sick or something?
So the ice cream makes you a murderer?
Classrooms. What is going on here?
This isn't funny!
She's a goner, dude. She's a goner.
Jesus fucking Christ! What have you done?
Oh!
That ice cream's
Great
demonic.
googly moogly.
They're not trying to kill us. They're trying to turn us. We have to run.
August 7th. That's soon.
You can't just kill him. You have to cut his head off.
Ah! Jesus.
Fucking kids.
That's so much. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Jesus. What an experience, dude. My goodness. Looks like fun for the whole family. Yeah, dude, like. Is it me or does this kid look like he's 45 working his second job? Homie took one look at the ice cream man and was like, oh, hell no. I ain't got time for this. All right, we'll watch it one more time. This is Ice Cream Man, Eli Roth's latest gore masterpiece. Summertown descends into madness, bro. It is a lot, bro. It's pretty intense. This one is Ice Cream Man coming up August 7th. We'll do one more watch. Kind of interesting, like the motif, right? Is like any of the kids that have been affected have colored ice cream all over their mouth. Like that's how you determine whether they're infected or not. The stuff, and then we get addicted to it. Yeah, exactly.
Hurt my mommy.
Who?
Means more gore.
Me.
Friend.
Dude, the strength this girl would need to saw off a grown woman's neck. Jesus Christ, bro. She's doing it casually. Maybe the ice cream makes you stronger.
You guys see that weird ice cream man today?
What do you mean weird?
He just kept popping up, like he was following me.
I like Pennywise vibes.
Is everyone sick or something?
How I look around midnight, just covered in ice cream.
Marcella! Marcella!
Back to your classrooms. What is going
Like, why do none of the adults care that all the children have colored ice cream all over their mouths?
on here?
This isn't funny!
Jesus fucking Christ! What have you done?
This one is, dude, you could tell it was gonna happen too. You knew it was coming. Oh no, dude. Oh! Oh,
That ice cream's demonic.
your typical slasher
They're not
thriller.
trying to kill us. They're trying to turn us. We have to run.
Where does the ice cream man get his mind-controlling ice cream?
You can't just kill him. You have
Jesus.
to cut his head off.
is that?
You have to cut his head off.
They're playing jump rope with an intestine. Oh, God. Oh. Tether ball with a head. Scoop of that brain. And then this girl, somehow this girl has more ice cream in her than her entire body can hold when she just goes hose mode on the windshield. Where's she holding it all, dude? Where's it coming from? Oh, nasty. Ew. That was Ice Cream Man. Sorry if it was a little bit much for some people. Ice Cream Man, August 7th. Thank you so much for sponsoring the stream today. The horror section was super cool. It looks like a fun little summer thrasher, slasher, horror, kind of thriller kind of vibe to it, which is pretty sweet. She feed him his brain on a comb. Yeah, she's like, here, eat your own brains. Eat your own brains. There we go. Okay. What is this one? Now we got that one done. All right, back to it, man. Let's keep leveling, bro. Okay, bro? Sound good, bro? Have you played Blair at all, Sen? Or no, you're not going to, right? Blair is not a Sen character. Blair will rot in the grave. What's up, Calvin? Fixing lunch for my kids. Now I'm disturbed. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Da-da. You actually did give in. Oh, Riri. What do you think? He's really good, just not my type. I see, I see. Is he stronger than Valvy? If not, I don't want him, is what the people said. Spread on his skills. Yeah, he's got a lot of builds now. I think they did a good job overall. Okay, so do we have, is this enough now? What does this go to? 8.7. So you actually can. You actually can replace, if you're doing Power Beyond, you can replace skill extension with Breach. It ends up maxing you out. What's up, Honor Boy? Do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. But like back at Serena's 2 new mods and not wait 6 months, yeah, we'll see. I mean, they're probably just waiting to see what transcendent weapons will do to Serena, and then they'll decide. Obviously, that's not going to matter for her skill builds, but you probably have to wait a month just to see. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, we'll see too. I mean, we're adding another gun descendant with God Serena, so we'll see how that goes too. Hopefully, oh, Raven's a woman, so she's probably gonna be really strong on launch. Hopefully. What's the game? The First Ascendant. This RuneScape music? Yep. It is. Indubitably. Indubitably. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, I hate to say it, but I'm kind of down for Breach Explorer Power Beyond. We can try, what was the other one? Infected Weapon? Oh, I think Infected Weapon is better single target. So give you the proc chance. But I do like swapping skill extension for Breach Explorer because it gives you range and power, right? Which is both really good. We're just missing. The question is, do we need front lines? It is more crit damage. What would we swap it for though? That's the thing. I guess we could. Well, no. Range down. Chopping yew trees for hours? Yeah, man. I thought the game was dying, the First Ascendant. No, it's kind of just where it's always been. I was skeptical on playing. I played Warframe and Destiny, enjoyed those. I thought I would enjoy this game too. Give it a try, man. There's no cost to you other than time for trying a free-to-play game. Give it the old college try, you know? See if you like it. You don't need front lines if you're running fire integration. Yeah, because it's power and crit damage versus just crit damage, right? Yatta. Domino Drive is above Infection Amplifier? Real. I mean, it does kind of seem to make sense that if you can't use a unique weapon, you're putting a lot of value into just that trigger for a baseline infected weapon, right? This obviously was pretty much meant for Freyna, but... Plus you get that vortex effect, bro. That's the good stuff right there. So much farther, yeah. This one seems to be the best one so far for me as well. Poor Freyna. It feels like he needs like a little bit more cooldown, but there's no more cooldown to get. There's no more cooldown to get. We have it all. Feels like the 3 and the 4 are like slightly too long. I guess we could bravery, yeah. That's true. I guess we could. Problem is the bravery set doesn't have great base stats.
Like right there, there's like that little delay where you can't use your 3 and 4. It's like 1 or 2 seconds too long. What's up, Unexpected? Veteran tactics, maybe? Yeah, but that won't exceed the cap, right? Right? Does it exceed the cap? I'm seeing why certain descendants need to have a 100 crit rate. Yeah, you're seeing it. Might play tomorrow, I'll just watch, no worries. I'm not gonna make it. No! You guys imagine if you went to like a department store and as soon as one person went through the automatic doors, it forcibly closed every time? You think that would be a really good design? Like for like the building and the function? So only one person can go to the automatic door at a time and then it closes? I drop kick the door? What if you had no choice? You had to wait. Some X, huh? Things that fits the theme of hating the customer. Don't they want the customer to come in and spend money? Or they could just, you know, close it when the timer is up instead of when the timer starts. I like Killer Recipe. It's just not very efficient for mob. I do like it for bounties though. Okay. Is that the choo 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 choo? The Super Kicka one? Is that Killer Recipe or no? They can want your money and hate you at the same time. I guess that's true. The more they keep you out, the more you want to get in. It's like that South Park episode. Let me in. Let me in. The Vegeta mod? What is that? Blair gets a crazy widow's peak. Super kick a one? Okay. I'm happy with Power Beyond, man. It's actually I like it. Play Power World after? What's Power World? What's that? Is that like a sandwich? Does it have ham and lettuce? Want to see some woo-wah exploration? There's a limit of how much gacha I can play on stream before I get yelled at. When running dungeons, the other kings kill you before you can shoot your projectiles. Ah, that's true for Killer Recipe. I figured Killer Recipe would be more single target, but is the single target not good? The best Pokemon game in existence is Pal World, but it's not a Pokemon game, so how could it be the best? Which really does cuisine than Killer Recipe now? Real. We'll have to do a cuisine one. Or the Killer, what is it? Wait, are those both mods now? They are. I was thinking of Flame Grid Special. Oh, that's the big meatball, huh? I see. If I want to make the most out of Absolute Zero and Polar Night, I am guessing with the reduction of cooldown, I don't really need to run focus on singular anymore. It all depends. It's an option for you now. Some builds still need the focus module, some don't. It all depends. Did we miss Wally? Whoops. Not bad. We're too busy watching gore. Wally more like Folly. He does fall down. Going to bed now. Have a good sleep, Bells. See ya soon. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Don't let the toxic streamer frighten you in your dreams. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do, do. What? Okay. Who is this sponsor? This is the horror section with their latest film, Ice Cream Man, coming out August 7th in theaters near you. Check it out. Check it out, man. Or else. Backdraft is bad. Volti's still better than Truly Did the Arson. Maybe not on the next rework. They'll get it on the next rework. Or rather they keep trying and just giving up. Yeah, I guess that's true. That is the better alternative, huh? Yeah, the 100th time you kill the administrator. He thinks maybe I should uninstall those wall shields. Yeah, you would think so. I don't know. I feel like after the millionth time, the wall crasher would stop showing up. Wall crasher would be like, no! Don't send me back there. This little girl with a ponytail kicked me so hard I fell apart. Stop. I don't want to go back. This mother with glasses shot me with a gun so hard my kneecaps fell off. Please. Stop sending me back. Why would he give up? Because he keeps showing up, thinking he's big bad, and then gets deleted. I'll keep betting back up. The warrior that wins is the one that's still standing in the end. He's AoE be good. That tiny little PP stream is so sad. Oh, Truly Did the Arson? Oh, is that the channeled one? Bum 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 da da na 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 na. I think this is working. We can probably take the crit rate off of our RK tuning as well. But now the test is to use it in Onslaught. We'll see how that goes. Dun 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 dun. Bit of that Billy in 15 minutes. Nice. That is respectable. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Using KGL, that's crazy. Just funny, listen to this music with the gameplay. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. I probably gotta do bounties too, huh? My audio. What's up, Fatality? How are you? Hello. How goes? How goes? Doing good, doing good. Chillin', chillin'. Bing, chillin'. Dun, 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 dun. That's a shiny buega right there. Real big shiny buega. Okay. I don't know what else to put on here, man. Like, socket-wise. Maybe we're just good there until we do another build. AM slot, X slot. Yeah, I guess we just chill until we have a new build. This one I'm feeling pretty fine about. We probably can pull off some thing here. Now we just need to figure out components and stuff. What are the meta descendants right now? Blair, Inez, Valby, Viessa, Daya, Paris, Glay. All those are good choices. The ones I always recommended people are Inez, Viessa, and Bunny, because they have a lot of different builds and work in every style of content. Like, for a single character, they all have very viable builds. And Blair's probably in there too. He's not as strong, but he's very strong, and has a lot of flexibility as well. Blair's a man, he can't be meta. He'll get power crept at some point for sure. 1 second. Most who struggle most far just bringing bad builds, assuming they're good enough to run a glass cannon there, and the people that bring good builds get pissed off by failing when the glass cannons nuke the run. Yep. And then they don't want to run in public anymore, which kind of limits the pool. Okay, so... Are we just doing Slayer here, or is this going to be a boring build? Does he work with the fire one? Oh, I guess you can firebrand for the shred. The shred probably is worth it, right? Is that shred worth more than Slayer? I wonder. Against the hard, probably an onslaught it is. For dungeons, it's probably not. The best 4-piece for Bunny? Depends on her build. She has many. Boom, 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 boom. Does anyone actually use Dimensions Destroyer? Dimension Destroyer? It's a cool concept, but the damage I think is too low. I guess for Onslaught you would run Firebrand, and then for everything else you'd run Slayer probably. Why does Firebrand have minus movement speed? What's the reason? So bizarre. High voltage electric condense is the gunny build worth it? Yeah. Gunny build's good for Bunny. It is. Because screw you, that's why. But like, is this the only set in the game that slows you down? Why? It just feels so arbitrary. Random stat dartboard. Yeah, I think Firebrand for Onslaught for sure, because they do have a lot of resistance. Because the only ones using it would be male descendants. No. No. Just feels so arbitrary. Like it just came out of nowhere. Like what's that even about? What's that for? You know, what's it for? What does it all mean, Kobe Bryant? Bum 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 boom bing bing bong bing bong. People in Forza don't know how to drive. Drive, drive, drive. Gas, gas, gas. Gonna step on the gas. Is that Dumka? That's Dumka, isn't it? All the good stuff is Dumka. Miller's just getting looks great on Blair. Yeah, it probably does. I would agree. Alright, enough RuneScape. Enough. Enough. No more. Yeah, but at the same time they rework led Blair when you got adjustment to the next level, maybe. But still, there's no other set that slows you down like that. It would make more sense to put the slowdown on like the fortress set that gives you impossible defense. That would make sense. But why is like randomly one of the elemental sets slows you and none of the other ones do? It literally, it's entirely arbitrary. There's no reason for it. Like, what was it? Was it called Moving Fortress or whatever? Conceptually, it would make more sense to slow you here. Recruit 25% defense, reduces incoming damage. So defense and a global damage reduction scalar, and then you're slower. Okay. Why is it this random elemental bonus one slows you down for no reason? It's so weird. You have a bunny mod I could buy? I don't have any, no. You can find them all online though. If you look on the market. Yeah, Firebrand's been out for a while, so. But also, it seems like they, it seems like they are splitting up the roles and responsibilities. The old designers are still working on stuff. That's how we get like a Blair rework and a Serena rework in the same patch, you know? I think they're just like, you know, Todd, you work on Blair. Tina, you work on Sharon rework. Gorb, you work on VS or rework, you know? Well, I can build, if I can only build one character per element for TFT, you can tell me the 5 I should build for endgame, like Onslaught and Bounties. For Fire, you can do Blair. For Electric, you could do Inez or Bunny. For Chill, you do Viessa. For Toxic, you do Harris. For non-attribute, you do Valby. What did I miss? Darkness. What am I missing? Is that all of them? I'm missing one, man. Am I? Fire, Chill, Toxic, Electric, non-attribute. No, we did it. I guess that's all of them. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Got my allergies, bro. Yes, is really strong and fun to play. Yes, she is. Indubitably. I built for max range and swing on the ground and hit ships in the sky. Nice. Bring back Pringles. Subathon only. Is Freyna good enough for Onslaught? No. And Intercept? Summon Intercept, yeah. Harris is significantly better in pretty much every possible scenario. Ooh, first roll. What is Subathon? Brandon's not strong enough for Onslaught yet? Nope. Not really. Unless you get carried. No, I would never do that. What are you talking about? No. When they give Freyna more crit rate? Yeah, she needs base damage. She needs both. Click until we get our yellow desired stat. I know. It's funny, we asked, N asked on the live stream if they could make this automate, and they're like, nope, we like the way it is. So it's not gonna change. I feel like they have something special planned for Freyna. Yeah, it could be a Viessa rework, or it could be a Sharon rework. You never know. Time will tell. Time will tell. Which one you gonna get? You have a 1 1/3 chance it's gonna be a good reward? No. For the rolls? Oh, you're over here? Yeah, but it's the rarity that we care about. Serena rework or Sharon rework? The good, the bad, the ugly. Yep, exactly right. Which one is it gonna be, Batman? Pokemon don't count, Batman. Okay, what do we have? My nose! 16k HP, 35,000 defense. That's passable. The question is, do we need truly deadly arson? I guess we could just hold it and shoot it, huh? What else are we missing? Arcade tuning. We could do Khaleesi or just skill power, I guess. Oh no, 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 no. Mm-hmm. .5%. So this one's 19%. And this is 9.5. Will this even, well, will this even be needed with Firebrand? I feel like you can't run this with Firebrand, right? How much is Firebrand? It works with diminishing returns. Okay, this is 30%. You'd probably just want power then, right? I feel like you would just do cohesion, right? Just keep what we have. Not as much value as cohesion, yeah. Wally an 8. Ooh. Speak top 5 ultimate weapons in TFD that you should build regardless of transcendent weapons. I would say Secret Garden, Voltia, Hammer and Anvil, Blast Dagger, Peacemaker, KGL, Whirlwind's pretty good too. You can do Blue Beetle, but Blue Beetle doesn't need to be built. You could literally have a completely empty Blue Beetle. It's just the passive you care about. But yeah, I would say Secret Garden or Peacemaker for speed, for sure. Having a sprint weapon is very important. One of those. Okay, so we could probably drop this and then skill power? I'm Ron Burgundy? We don't need MP. Maybe like HP or something, I guess. Maybe HP for Onslaught? We don't need cooldown. We're running cooldown here. Oh. I guess it's this. Unless you want to run HP, which you could. What's KGL? Kingsguard Lance. Wow, 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 wow. Kingsguard Lance. Yeah, Thunder Kage is pretty good too. Thunder Kage is good too. That is until we get, what's the new one? Storm Kage? HP for OS4, that's probably the way to go. It probably is the way to go. Better than a little bit of skill power. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, no, no, no. They have probably tested the crap out of the transcendent weapons. Are they? Are they testing the crap out of the transcendent weapons? Hopefully. They give new players a fully built with all copies Thunder Cage? I think something like that. Is Hybrid ever break shield and shadows used for a lot of descendants? Not necessary. And also, as long as Hybrid has Veil Analyzer, throw one pop shields. Yeah, it's good. You're running Life Resonance and Bio Expansion? No, I'm running HP Amplification. Life Resonance. Oh my god, it's even less HP. Ooh. Goodness gracious. Oh, I guess you could run those, but I'm running this for range. I see what you're saying. You can get range and then HP and power. What would I run this instead of though? I don't want to remove Breach Explorer. Kind of tight as a tiger, huh? I see what you're saying, though. Remove the AM? What? Sacrilege. Heresy. TFD Hub? What's TFD Hub? What is that? Games Lantern? Oh, is there a community site for builds? The sad part about TFD is there's a lot of builds out there, but they're all varying quality, so depends. I mean, ultimately the game's not that complicated. It's pretty easy to learn. And a lot of builds end up being very similar, so once you learn one build, you kind of learn most of them. There's just some like trigger modules and stuff that might be a little particular, but what is this 10-cent looking game? What's up, senior? This is actually a Nexon game, actually. Should update your Eugen healing build? You should. 1.4 billion in 1 minute. It's pretty respectable. Doesn't blow my mind, but it's respectable. The goddess skins are so good, dude. They're so good. I should get them. All right, any Onslaught enjoyers that want to enjoy Onslaught? Any Onslaught enjoyers? Or should I solo queue for the natural experience? Is that mod for Blair? Plasma? Nah. Thank you though. No. No, losing. No. I'll jump in for 1 minute. It might take longer than a minute. Maybe a little bit longer. Well. This is the first Ascendant Senior, by the way. My final weapon list, Seg Elements all Thunder Cage, Voltia, Hammer Anvil, Whirlwind, Last Dagger, Cigar, and Peacemaker, Blue Beetle. That sounds good, yep. There might be some very specific builds and weapons that you'll pull up for specific characters. That's a really solid list.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
If it wasn't for modules, I'd be out of a job. Ooh. Hello, fellow life forms. Anybody else for Onslaught, or are we just vibing? Are we doing the vibes, or what? Or what? You got a Contra? Yeah, I mean, you can find build makers online. There's a lot of build makers that make builds, you know. You know, 7, Total Biscuit, or not Total Biscuit. Ordinary Biscuit, Senevades, Exalisa. You can find websites online as well. Whatever what Omega was talking about. I haven't looked at any TFD websites, but I did not lose a no. Pisay coming in, a rare Pisay. Or learn the kit, ancestor mods will change. Yeah, exactly. Invite me? You're not a real person. You were fabricated by Cristoforo. An illusion. You're an illusion. Pause? What? What am I pausing for? Are you guys ready for Onslaught? Please invite. Oh, I missed you. We're full now. Well, on the next one, when someone jumps out, I think Colonel's only doing one. We all saw that? Saw what? What did you see? What did you see? Almost perfect, huh? Gun Blair? What the frick? All right, let's give it the old college try. We have the Dudukaka PP, we do. What'd you see? Nothing. What's up, Smoldering? How are you? Onslaught level 4. Some party members have not unlocked it. Onslaught level 3. We'll do a quick little 3. Super quick like. With speed, violence, momentum. You are ready. Yeah, I'm sorry, we're full. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're ready. We're full right now. On the next one, Maybe you're running behind on the stream or something. Which Blair build is your favorite? I've only done Classic Chef so far. Na 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 ba na 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 ba 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 na ba ba na 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 na. Hey, that Blair does look good. Very Modern Warfare kind of Call of Duty kind of guy. An ad with a burger popped up. Ooh, the Buega. The Buega. Well, we got screwed. Unlucky. The Border Man. Oh, I'm lagging. He is lagging too. Take that. I don't know. Damn. Okay, that was good. Holy Blair. He's doing it. 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 It might actually be good, chat. Wow. It is exceeding my expectations. Holy moly, I didn't even get a good buff. I didn't even get a good buff. No Onslaught Master, no nothing. This instrumental music? This is beats per minute. Or bullets per minute. It's high cooldown, yeah. I think the 3 and the 4 need like 1 second less cooldown. Will it cook series with viewer builds? Ooh. Oh, here's the problem. The yellow shields. That's why the hybrid builds are so much more fun in Onslaught. We don't have to worry about yellow shields. Sounds good, Senior. Enjoy. Should we do some elite runs and welcome to the game, chat? Holy fire everywhere, bro. Onslaught might be slower, yeah. Bravery seems to make sense. I don't know. The shred, I think, for Onslaught is important. A lot of resistance here. Ooh, Offense Master, let's go. Do a Smite 2 rank? What? What'd you just say to me? What'd you just say to me? Not bad at all. And that was a fast one, dude. I think everyone did about equal damage there. Or maybe a little bit more on some. Maybe some people did like 30 to 40 here, but it seemed like everyone was contributing quite a bit, so. You know? You did 35, and that was with Flame. That was the melee build, right? Flame grill, yeah. Shield. Shield. Ah, just because you got crit damage cooldown, I guess, huh? Do I have inversion on? You do not know? Sword Blair. Okay, let's go to the next one. Onslaught 4! We ride. Ba-na, ba-na, ba-ba-ba. Onslaught 4! Whoever needed 3 got 3 done. Now let's do 4. That's kind of what my expectation was, is that the sword Blair would be stronger just because it can burst single target easier, but Classic Chef impressed me. I didn't think it was going to be as good as it has been. Quite a surprise. The bunny swap, it's even bunny girl outfit bunny. The sustain is good, it is. And it's just very easy to play. Very chill. What the frick is this, dude? Okay. 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 Let's restart. Trash. It's all trash. Run it back. Literally 9 useless mods. I got 9 useless mods. How crazy is that? Every single one of my mods was useless. Every single one. All 9 of them. Man took enhanced shield. Yeah, I made my. It's better than melee attack on my skill build. Every damage increase was attribute, which is useless, or melee or firearm, which I'm not running. Every single attack bonus I got was useless. All 9 of them. They diluted the pool too much, man. Need Ultimate Blair? Get it, man. Ultimate Blair needs you. Yeah, bravery might be the way to go. I wonder if it actually would end up being more damage with bravery. We can try. If I get that, it might just re-reset. I thought about it for a second. We could have reset the run. Like, I feel like what they should do is they should start us with some fragments and then allow us to keep re-rolling and then consume fragments after the first 3 re-rolls. And that way, if you absolutely get completely screwed over by RNG, you could use fragments to get better rolls. But what do I know? Which weapon you use on him? Is this a racer? No, I'm holding Voltia right now, but I'm not really using a weapon. I'm using Voltia for shields and stuff. Okay. When enemy has gun, you just die. All Volgas never missed. They hit scan for life. This one is definitely not as strong. I don't know, maybe Firebrand. Well, I guess you could do Bravery plus Catalyst, right? There's always a skill buff among the cards. They could, but I mean, part of roguelike modes is the pure RNG. It's just, for a game like this, I think you do need some bad luck protection built in. Otherwise, it doesn't feel good to join a co-op run in a looter shooter and then have your teammates get 900% outgoing damage and you get status element, or you can crawl around on the ground longer, you know, like, it ain't right. That boy ain't right, Bobby. Why can't you bike here? If your current, wait, how would this even work? How can your current HP be higher than 100%? Unless the green overshield counts, but I don't think it does, right? How would this even, how do you get more than 100% HP? How do you even do that? Car should be based on the bill. You might get a bad car, but this one is actually usable. Yeah, I agree with that. Shield? Does shield count as being over 100% HP? Aren't shield and HP entirely separate calculations? How could you get over 100% HP? Unless, like, does, like, the Harris overshield, does that count as being over 100% HP? I don't even understand how you can go over 100%. Have a talk about remaking BO1 into open world hybrid like Destiny? What? I mean, that would probably go over well. Didn't they do World of Borderlands at whatever at one point? It did, right? Alright. I feel like Onslaught 4 could have bikes enabled. They did do a more open style border. I forget what it was called. What was it called? I thought it was like World of Borderlands or something. They did do it at some point. I don't think it was like a big hit, but Battleborn per balancing something new enough. Battleborn also just had some of the goofiest character designs I have ever seen in my life. I feel like part of Battleborn's problem was artistic. Like they had characters that would create visual explosions all over the screen all the time, like non-stop. The clutter was through the roof, and they also just had some really bizarre, like that tiny head guy that had the head the size of your thumb, but the body the size of this guy. Like there's just something like, it was just really, Battleborn was just really goofy, like super goofy. How do you get over 100% HP? I don't get it. Am I crazy, chat? How would you, does it count a shield as being over 100%? Or like overhealing? How does that even work? Maybe Heyday? Oh, like a different power up? Oh, I see Smoldering. I see. Yeah, I don't know, because technically 100% HP is your maximum, right? How do you go over your maximum without some kind of overhealing or percent increase? A rejoin option doesn't get kicked? That would be nice, Jonathan. That would be nice. You post in the Discord? Good. Well, hopefully they add it, assuming they're able to. Sometimes reconnects can be pretty challenging. Super kicker? I was behind for a lot of it, and I got no buffs, though. Like, I was running to keep up. Bunny is a bit overtuned. No, you can't say that. You can't say that. That's illegal. You're not allowed to say that. Dun, 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 dun. Was that your last one? From that one? Damn, that Blair build is the peak. Sword Blair, huh? Oh, sweet baby dog. Sweet baby girl. Okay, which backrooms do it? Oh, that's Bunny, that's Bunny, that's Bunny, yeah, yeah. That's Bunny. Still not as strong as Valby, though. Valby would have done 120 million. Wow, 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 wow. Even more. Even more. Da, 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 da. Ooh. I'll be out. Give me 1 second. The pup's asking to go out. She wants to go outside. BRB. Bum 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 ba da da ba da ba da bum bum ba da ba da ba da bum ba dum bum bum. Ooey ooey ooey. Ooey ooey ooey. Okay, those done. Welcome back, thank ya. Dun 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 dun. How's Doggo? She doing good? She doing real good. That's July 25th. That's July 26th. Give Pringles. Thank you perfectly. Good to be back. Da 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 da. Yeah, man. Do I have this installed? Let's see. I don't. Ooh. 121 gigs. Do I have space? I do. Get your trainer pass, Smoldering. Get your trainer pass. Okay, and I wanted to try bravery as well, right? Problem with bravery is the stats kind of suck. It's shield, defense, shield, defense, defense, shield. There's no HP. So it has 1, 2 HP. No HP on this is pretty brutal. Like we'll go from 16k to 11k. It's 5,000 HP gone. Not nothing. It could do bio. Over what? Breach Explorer? Yeah, instead of Breach Explorer? We're not running around trying to get all the... Holy moly. It's useless in OS? How is it useless in OS? I spent so much time waiting for my cooldowns in Onslaught. What do you mean? What do you mean? You got the Pokemon? Nice, nice. Grats on the Pokemans. Got the Bergmite. You ready with your Eugen? Do we have a full? Oh, we have no party. You're not killing stuff? Aren't you killing tons of stuff? Or are you saying if your teammates are getting the last hit, you're not getting the cooldown reduction? We can try it. Yeah, it won't proc in single target. That's the problem. Could be. We can try it real quick. Can we try it? Gobble a bounty. Ooh, gobble, gobble. All right, let's get Child in here. He's been ready. Anybody else want to do another onslaught? It's not gonna be invite me. No, you don't play. You're lying. You're lying. You've never done Onslaught? What? I don't think I have you on here, PC. I need your name and number again. I can come. Do I have you, Anubis? What's your name and number? Godspeed, Plasmo. Thank you for the runs. I need your name and number, not just the name. Oh, you are? I do have you. Okay. I see. No. You're lying on the bed? Ooh, see, I knew you were a liar. I knew you were a liar. I knew it all along. I think we are we full? Did PC accept? We could do sluggers. Whoever accepts first. Can't play and get ready? Why not? Just play with your mind. Did not get an invite? I sent you one. What the frick, bro? What the frick, bro? Pringles uprising. Boo, Pringles, boo. Liar. Boo, liar, boo. Oh, someone's not here. Can't you bubblegum walk at the same time either? Can you walk uphill in the snow both ways to school? Send this man to the Shadow Realm. No! Jarvis! Cover this man in honey and present him to a wild bear. Rather work from home than go to a soul-crushing office? Based. True and real. What are they gonna do with the Kyle and Keelan buff? They're gonna make it so Kyle, you have to cough into the microphone to use every one of his abilities. If you don't have a microphone, you can't play him. Where'd you go? Decrease turret upgrade cost? What? What do you mean? Wally and 10? Easy peasy, bro. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's what I always say. Easy way to finish your weeklies? What? My weeklies? Computer? 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 Well, I feel it already, but we're also getting the kills. I feel like Classic Chef needs just like a little bit more reduced base cooldown. Base cooldowns are just a little too long. Got what you came for, computer? Make these chatters super horny. Computer? Make everyone listening have a great day. Computer? The regen? Get defense? In the first ascendant? What? I'm dead. The irony. To be fair, that was Kulon though. No amount of defense can prepare you for Kulon and His Majesty. Because the other options were dead stats, yeah. I mean, I guess if you had to take DBNO, that would be your only shot anyways, right? Computer! Burn all these enemies up in a blaze of fire. Computer. Elon's at it again, bro. Did the Eugen just roll over the guy dying? What? Computer, ban that Eugen. What was that first part? What? What did I say? Computer? Computer, wipe that guy's memory. Wipe it clean. Champ Blair, is the fire Elmo everywhere? Yeah, it's really hard to see. Balanced growth would have been good. Do the Dingleberry. Even the bitrate can't handle the fire? Yep. Through the fire and flames. Got crit rate, red crit damage, gold for Blair. Damn, that's gotta be beast mode, huh? Computer, take that guy's AM and give it to me. Computer, I can still kind of see. Cover my screen in more flames. I don't know, this setup, it is noticeable, but it's not consistent. And I guess it depends, like if you're with a group that's doing really well, you would get less value out of it. It would fold like, you know, a bunch of supply moisture Valbies, the strongest character in the game. As we discussed. SK stocks took a dive when the A bubble pooped a little. SK? Oh, South Korea? Okay, well, I mean... On sub attack? Bro, why do they have to add so many trash like options? Did they really need to add so many horrible, unchoosable options? Like, come on, at least make them useful. They don't all have to be insane outgoing damage, but at least make them useful. Would you rather have $1 million, or would you rather me run a rusty nail into your foot? Ooh, tough one. Ooh, I'll take the nail. Okay, would you rather have Prime Mike Tyson beat you within an inch of your life? Or would you rather have a free new car? I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. Doomsday is the first part of the story, and Secret Wars the second. Oh, that's like a series. That's awesome. Is this the one with RJD as Dr. Doom? I guess it's called Doomsday, so it must be, right? Two-parter. Let's go. No way. The weirdos from F4? Hard to even, like, when you think about Fantastic Four, it's just like really hard to think about because there's been so many different versions of it. You not watch trailer? Can you use more words? What trailer? You not explain word do and has? Can be. Is time for do stuff and thing. Doomsday? I think I watched it 2 days ago. Oh, well, no, maybe I didn't. I saw that it was out, but I hadn't touched it. We've had enough Dumka for one stream, though. I don't know if I can handle any more Dumka. Dumka DMCA, copyright. So another day. Undoubtedly, the Marvel trailer is gonna be copyright to hell and back. Just do it again? What the frick? Didn't he just do it? Can he do that back to back? Is that legal? What the frick? Is that legal? Should I CC Cat Bunny? I would say no. I mean, you can just for prestige. It's up to you, but... And if you have a bunch of other catalysts laying around, but... Otherwise, you never need a 60 cat anybody. Part of the fire is yours with enemy attack. I feel like Blair should be immune to fire. You know? I got another chip. Okay, well, I don't know. He was probably really close. It definitely felt good. It's obviously not going to do anything in single target, and it's very dependent on your group, and you have less HP. So I'd say Firebrand's probably better, but it is useful, and when you get kills, it's super nice to be able to use more skills. Is Sentry? Can Sentry beat like the Deep Space Gamma Hulk? I know Sentry is full of hacks, but Sentry, no. Yeah, I was gonna say, try to keep you alive. Thank you. Sentry is full of hacks, yeah, but I don't know. Like Deep Space Gamma Hulk is kind of, isn't Gamma Hulk like he has like infinite non-stop regeneration, like the power to bend stars to his will or something? Like, isn't he like ridiculous? Void can? Thor vs. Hulk is a good fight. Yeah, like the mutated Gamma Hulk that got lost in space. Is it? I don't know if that one's like actually canon, but isn't he like? Isn't that one needed to be removed? You think we'll ever see the Tribunal? Good question. Eventually. How would they even do that, though? Isn't the Tribunal basically God? Isn't he like the judge of all things? So the mutated Hulk was side universe? Okay, so that was that like not like main thing? Living Tribunal and all those other goofs hanging out in space? Yeah, judging people. Which is Stanley, the one above all. I see. I see. My first time healing with Eugen? Nice, did you enjoy? Did you enjoy? What dog do we want? I always forget to change the dog. This is rounds. I guess HP? Now, rounds is probably fine if we're gonna be using Voltia, right? He doesn't really need MP or HP. Rounds would just be if you have to use Voltia and you're too lazy to pick up ammo, but doesn't really do anything. He heals and MPs himself constantly. The dog doesn't matter? Yeah, it's pretty minor. That's why we need more fellows. Imagine if there was a cooldown fellow. Like, imagine if they made bravery into a fellow. I don't know.
Sentry can take on Superboy Prime? Really? Just by cheating? Is he a cheater hacker? Hacker cheater? Feline fellows? Yeah, they said they do cats and drones, but... And as the bravery fellow? Cool robot chicken pet? I'd be down for that. La la lula la la lula la la lula la la. Alright, chat, I'm gonna do another sponsor. They were piling up. They were piling up. This one you guys will recognize though. Those seem very easy to implement, agreed. Especially like if you did like a drone one that just floats around. Animation on that is gonna be like crazy easy probably, and it would function just the same. Speaking of, this is actually very topical based on what we were just talking about. Very topical. Dun, 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 dun. What topic? What do you mean what topic? Think about what we were just talking about. What were we just talking about? What were we just talking about just a second ago? What could it have been? What was it? What was it? Think, think, think. What was it? What? Bum, 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 bum. Fuse Sentry with the Void when he accepts his other half, that's when he gains reality warping. Ooh. Ah! Loud noises. Wow. Where's Jubilee? Brooke and Jubal in the morning. There she is. The OG. Was Jubilee originally created as a de facto like self-insert main character? Because wasn't Jubilee like just so that they could create a relatable character for like the show? Or was she around before then? I forget. How old is Rivals? Not too old. A couple years. She's relatable teen angst. I thought they made her just for the show. Chicka ah, chicka ooh, chicka ooh. Are you gonna try? I have to play Jubilee. Jubal. She was in before the show? Okay, good to know. All right, let's do it, man. Who he has? Let's see. All right, this stream is now sponsored by Marvel Rivals. Thank you for sponsoring the stream, Marvel Rivals. I greatly appreciate it. So, the latest Season 9 is now live in Marvel Rivals featuring the strategist Jubilee. So Marvel Rivals is a superhero team-based PvP shooter. You could lower it. PvP shooter. So if you like hero shooters and stuff like that, PvP shooters. Now with the spark-wielding strategist Jubilee entering the fray, the hype is real. Light up the night with her dazzling fireworks. Dominate a fresh map. There's a new map. Ooh.
Explore our new game mode and unleash new power via the evolution of the team-up system. Assemble an all-star Marvel squad, devise countless strategies, and fight indestructible, ever-changing battlefields across the continually evolving Marvel universe. To drive maximum awareness, play Jubilee and hang out with Jubilee, yeah. So, yeah, pretty cool. So this is season 9. They launched a new map. I guess there's Destructibles, or is there Destructibles in the new map? That's pretty cool. New game mode, new map, new character, and then a team-up system, which I don't even know what that is. I guess we're about to find out, huh? So she's a strategist, has the mutant ability to generate bursts of pyrotechnic plasma, liquid hot magma. The next gen Dazzler. All right, all right. So this is casual fun, play with friends. Let's check out Jubilee. What does she have? Any skins? Great googly moogly. I want to drink deep. I want to taste life. I bet you do, baby girl. I bet you do. Got this one here, and then I guess is this like a mastery one? Or like customizable maybe? Okay. Abilities, what does she do? She fires. Oh, she's a healer. Heal friends and damage foes, triggering a sparkle mark. Boost attack speed, okay. Attack speed. This is her ultimate. Unleash a massive ring of outward flying firework clusters. Launching on nearby enemies. Oh, it's a little aura. Oh, you can like knock them back, okay. That's pretty cool. It's a good little support ultimate. Wrap yourself in vampiric energy to get speed boost. Full active jump height and attack speed are increased. Energy blast can be fired at no costs. And then generate energy field around you at the end, dealing damage. And she has a lot of knockbacks and heals. It's kind of crazy, huh? Oh, it's a different timeline. Oh. Detonate a firework energy orb, dealing damage to enemies in an area, and apply blind. What does blind look like in this game? Like, what is it like to be blinded? What is it? Does it camera effect probably? Does it just narrow your vision or something? Launch a tracking orb of vampiric energy that detonates enemies and heals allies. Ooh, that's pretty big too. Okay, cool. And you can recall it as well. Then her passive. Healing boost and bonus health. Okay, sick. And then team ups. What are team ups? So if you're playing with Vampire Guy, deploy a vampiric field. Allies stand with the field, gain lifesteal. When teaming up with Blade, allies inside a field receive additional continuous healing. So Blade gives you more healing. That's sick. Attack speed is enhanced. When teaming up with the Hood, Void Magic Mark is never cleared, allowing her to indefinitely sustain the hit scan attack form. Cool. How are they going to balance team ups? Has team ups been well received? Marvel Rivals gamers? Has team ups been well received? Seems like it could be really cool and neat, but it also might. Does it force some team comps maybe? How do I change my gamer? How do I change my gamer? Enter? You pick the which one you have now? How do I change my gamer? Is it on the next screen? Switch, play, customize. Am I blind? The team up system just changed this season. Whether they're on your team or not, but if you're on your team, you're gonna get enhanced. Yeah. Gotta go in. Okay, gotta go in. All right. It's just showing Gamer Girl right now. All right. Museum of, what's the new map called?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Where's Jubilee? Where is she?
Cover your ears. Jubilee is here.
Oh, you can click for a team up request. Okay, cool. So you can like ask someone, hey, can you be my team up? Looks like we have one team up this in the entire group. They're not balanced at all, really. How do I see all the, it should be down below the stream. There's a extension. Okay, that's the pew pew. Cool.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We fight today not just for our mutant brothers and sisters, but for all sentient life.
Charles would be proud, Eric. You've come so far.
Is this the game?
As have you, my dear. Perhaps
This is just the map song?
any of us could ever hope to fathom.
The battle starts in 5.
What's the new map called, chat?
3, 2, 1.
Okay, so I can pew pew enemies. Might be kind of loud, huh? Sorry, team.
Liberate these innocents from this prison. Back in the fight.
Ow. Oh my god. Ow. Okay. Oh, that's the orb that heals, yeah? Okay. Yeah. I'm dead. No. Damn, that skin. Holy moly.
Pretty sure I'm technically undead.
Okay, then we have C. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay, and this is like the zoomy zoom.
Creatures are counting on us. No one.
Oh no. Oh, dude, they're getting owned. Oh my god. Yo, we're getting run over. We're getting run over, dude. This squirrel girl is killing everybody.
An extra life? Sweet!
Boom. Phoenix bullets. Power jump, okay? So we're gonna right click. Oh, that doesn't even go where I think it's gonna go too. And then does my left click heal too?
Us against the world.
That goes really far away, dude. There we go. Okay, we are just getting absolutely wrecked. Oh no! It's because our healer sucks.
Can't keep a vampire X-Man down.
It's because our healer sucks, bro.
That vehicle moving again.
Okay, so I guess you just put it on the ground. I don't know. Oh, you can do multiple. Oh, okay.
Feeling way better already.
And then you can ignite with E, right?
Armed and dangerous!
To my full glory.
Knock him away. Another orb. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Dude, there's just too much damage, bro. Oh, there's so much damage. We're getting completely stomped. Just complete and utter destruction.
Moving again.
More tentacles, more.
This follows people, right? Okay. Let me do something about this guy. I'm ulting. Do more damage! Do more damage! What is happening? What is going on?
60 seconds left.
Do we not have a frontliner? It feels like we have no line of scrimmage. Like there's no one to stand in front of or stand behind.
What's up,
Literally,
bad
there's
guys?
no line of scrimmage. They're just doing whatever they want.
I got hit, like, hard.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Okay, can I just like shoot the heel? Help! 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 Oh my God, he's just doing whatever he wants. I can't. Oh no.
Us against the world.
The music's nice at least. I try to help, but there's nothing. We're just outclassed. Like I think this must just be matchmaking. It doesn't even feel like we have a front line. There's no line of scrimmage. We're not killing anyone. We're not doing any damage. Like we're just literally getting run over like a paper cup on the highway. Like just nothing. There's nothing we can do. I don't know if I should be attacking him. I don't know if I can even get through him, but we can try. Yes! Oh my God, we're making things happen!
Dangerous!
Behind us!
Again!
Help! Help! Ah! No! Heal. I'm gonna retrieve. He's back! Okay. I'm healing. Just do damage. Come on. Yeah, just like that. Okay, bring it back. We got venom. I'm dead. Keep Captain America alive? Okay. I will focus him. What does he look? Can I recognize him by his Johnson? It feels like I'm like jamming out to lo-fi beats with this music.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That was just matchmaking. We were outclassed in every possible way. Everything we did was completely and utterly shut down. And we had no front line. There was nowhere to stand behind. There was nowhere to go. That was just complete and utter destruction. But it's okay. It's probably our healer's fault. I'm not going one more round. Get out of here, bro. Matchmaking or skill issue? Both. I mean, realistically, if we're getting dove on, flanked, sniped, and can't deal with their front line all at once, that's not something a single person can solve. You know what I mean? Like that very clearly was the hero shooter team frontline line of scrimmage just wasn't there. Okay. So can you hold this down? Oh yeah, you can just hold it down, it looks like. Okay. And it gives attack speed. Nice. All right. That's the ultimate. This gives attack speed as well and does the knockback too, which is good. And increased jump height. All right, that's good. This is the orb. And does blind and vulnerability. How did she make... wait, is that igniting it? It makes it grow bigger? Okay. That's the detonation, right? Or does it grow the more it does? That's the passive. Okay. I didn't know you could hold it down. That's helpful. That is helpful. Everyone wants to be a hero. What's the new map, chat? Do you guys know? What is the new map called in Marvel Rivals S9? Yo, let me Jubilee. Where's my Jubal?
Cover your ears. Jubilee.
Toxic lock-in. It's called Thebes. This is not Thebes. Dun 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 bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba. It's not out yet. What?
What? Centers on the villain Apocalypse. It's scheduled to launch July 24. Ah, we're 3 days early.
The fangs are about to come out.
I guess I could have waited.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The more you know. If only we knew.
Scott.
Comes out in 3 days. But this activation goes until the 26th. I guess we could have waited till the map.
Never, Gene.
If I knew.
An entire universe couldn't keep us.
If I knew. Here, do you want me to move? I can
Give
move.
it all we got.
There you go. And you can see my skills.
No matter where life takes us, there's one thing I know for certain.
Dude, the music's
Battle
have
starts in 5, 4,
the maps are jamming. It almost sounds like I'm playing music in the
All you
background.
need to do is capture the
It's kind of a
mission
cool
area.
like
Got it?
vibe. Feels like you're jamming.
The Phoenix chose me for a reason. This battle may very well be it.
They're coming to me in the Reddit. No, not the Reddit. Okay, am I healing Hulk, I guess? Yeah. Oh my god, this big orb. Yeah. Yeah, holding it down is way better. So that's the destruction. Cool. And it has collision too, neato. That's pretty cool. Yeah, holding it down is way better. Way better. Oh my god, so much better. Look at us go. We're doing stuff. Ooh, we're doing stuff. Knock him. Yeah, dude.
Way better already.
Yeah, that's way easier. Too squishy on Rogue? I don't even know who I would main. I usually play snipers and flanks and hero shooters. And healers too, actually. I can see myself enjoying Jubilee. Bow, ba bow, ba bow, ba bow, ba bow, 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 ba bow, ba bow.
Mission area. Keep going.
Yeah, Jubilee kind of strong. Good zone control, good area control, some denial, CC. She has attack speed buffs, good healing, targeted healing in area and single target. A good burst healing ultimate. She's a solid, solid healer. Do I do enough damage to kill anybody? Uh-oh. Go, Hulk, go! I got you. We did it! White Fox is just okay. Is White Fox like the insane healer?
The fangs are about to come out.
Wait, is there a blade? Where? Are you a blade? No, that's a Cyclops. Oh, I guess someone was blade for a second. I have ultimate now.
30 seconds before you attack.
She dies so
Get
fast when
ready.
dive comps? Do they nerf her survivability? So I guess she was really strong, huh?
Before you even say it, Psych, yes.
Animations are so
I knew
clean.
what I
This
was
game is
getting
so
myself
polished. It is crazy. Wait, you get Ricochet as a Cyclops?
Strike team all those years ago.
That was cool.
So you're not mad at me
The
for signing
animations
on
are
as
really
one of
clean. The
Apocalypse's
blends are
horsemen.
really clean.
The battle starts in 5.
The specularity is really tight. The lighting is good. Yeah, this is a pretty game, dude.
1. All you need to do
Such
is capture
quality.
the mission area. Got it?
I'm gonna need some serious retail therapy after this.
Rough big booty. Who?
I got you, boo. I'm ready to ult if you need it. I'm ready to ult if you need it. I can knock. What is happening? Is this just, did the matchmaking reverse? Now we're too strong?
Good work, team.
Or did someone leave? Something happened. Wait, we probably need to do this, right?
You know you can count on me.
Do. Could be a bot match? No, I'm winning because I'm good.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Duh.
This is real fire
I would heal you, but someone's got to do the point.
1,000 gods!
Penny's spider nest? Oh, is that what that was?
Time!
Good luck, guys. I wish I could heal you.
I found more foam spiders.
Damn, Jean Grey, dude. What the frick is that? What the?
Someone scratch my back.
Here, you can have that. Good luck.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Good luck. There's an objective over here, guys. You don't need to be on point? What? Is it going on its own? What's up, last one? How are you? Does it speed it up? Oh, well. You guys have a healer now. I didn't realize it went by itself. I guess I'm the idiot. I'm the Dumbo. Die, Cyclops! Yay! My bad. I thought we had to be there for it. So I guess once you capture it, it auto progresses? Is that true of all capture points? Did you win? We did. Convey goes faster, but the capture points capture themselves. That's convenient. I guess that means more team comps can do capture point, because usually if you have to stand on it, it means you need like 1 or 2 tanks and 1 or 2 healers to be able to do a sustain, you know? We probably could have kept there. What's the rule? You, if you win, you continue. If you lose, you rage quit. Is that how it goes?
Yep. We can just go AFK again. I mean, she's not even back yet, so.
Hey, turn it off.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
You get your moment.
Cover your ears. Jubilee is here.
Who was that? This guy? How do I? Are there in-game settings for audio? Wait. Is this not voice? Voice chat.
The fangs are about to come out.
Can you mute individuals? Or adjust individuals somehow? I don't see a way to do anything.
30
God
seconds
damn.
before you attack. Get ready.
Good golly.
Penny Parker, you pilot the machine like it's a part of you.
Good gravy.
It
Come back.
totally is. Spider and I are synced.
Come back.
Entities, but we work together as a team.
Come back.
And I thought my partnership was close.
Maybe if you ask nicely, Coco will get down to let you climb inside. The battle
They're always
starts in
muted?
5,
Oh, dang.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Great googly moogly. Who is that? Invisible woman?
Whoever they are, help never hurt. They took a long time to learn their colors.
That's Dagger? Oh. Holy, taking damage, Batman. Ow! They found me. What's our damage? We're just getting... Jesus! Holy moly! Where's our damage? We need damage! Where's the damage? Help! What? Goodness gracious. Are we just gonna stay in our spawn the whole time, or? Can we go? Can we leave our house? Yo, get that squirrel girl. I'll kill her. The healer has this, don't worry. Yeah, push, 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 push. I can't move. I'm dead. Okay. She made me run towards her. Who the heck was that?
Horsemen of Apocalypse don't go down so easy.
Whose butt was that?
They don't look friendly.
That was Emma? Oh! I'm going. I'm ulting. I'm ulting. Push! Push! Be brave. Be brave. Be brave. Be brave. Yeah, yeah. You got it. You got it. You got it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do your water business. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got it. You got it. You got it. Be brave. Be brave. Be brave. Your healer is here. Your healer is here. Be brave, be brave! Don't quit! Oh, oh! There's webs everywhere. Someone gooped up the battlefield. Flank him, flank him, flank him, flank him! Flank him! Flank him! Kill him with the healer! Go, 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 go! Kinda jacked, bro. Jesus Christ.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Is that Black Widow? Oh. I'm dead. The butt was Widow, okay? Emma Frost and Widow. What role is Emma? What hit you? There was a guy in the back.
Until I say so.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming! Be brave! Be brave!
Feeling way better already.
Ooh. Healer man, got all the healing can. Here he is, everyone's alive. Ultimate soon? We can push again with ult if they come after us. Yeah, get that sniper, bro. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. This is good, this is good. Nice. Did we swap or what changed? Careful, careful. Oh, he's getting frisky. He's getting frisky. He's getting frisky. Laser beams. Laser beams. I have ult if we need it. Ooh. Someone swapped and we had to change or something. Ah! Whatever that thing is, avoid it. Can we destroy it? Dinosaur! Nice. I'm ulting. No, it's too late. I should have ulted sooner. We gotta be careful here, homies. Nice. Good, good, good. Detonate these. T-Rex, T-Rex, T-Rex. He's going crazy. He's throwing up. Ah! Jump. Above. Put some damage in. Nice, 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 nice. Laser beam, laser beam. Big damage, damage. Push, 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 push. Ah! No! Jump! Oh, kill him! Stay away from me. You won't come inside. You won't come inside. You won't come inside, will you? What? Take that, loser. Okay. We gotta get out of here. Regroup, regroup, regroup. Regroup, regroup, regroup. I can't heal through that, buddy. There's no way. There's too many. Hold, 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 hold. Hold, 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 hold. We have to get out of here. We literally have to. Oh! Hell! Hell yeah! Help! They're throwing grenade. Oh god! Oh god! I got you. Oh! Oh, we might pick him up. Here comes the Rex. I got you. I got you. Big, 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 big. Yes. Oh, Big Max, Big Max. Huge, huge, huge. He's going, he's going. Support him, support him, support him, support him, support him. Yes! Oh my god, huge. This guy's going. I have ult soon. Just live, 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 live. No, he got sniped. Oh! Hold! Hold the line! Hold! Okay. Go. Oh, push, 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 push. She's weak. Yes. Okay, then we pull back. I'm gonna knock him back. Or not. I tried. Huge, 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 huge. Hold, 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 hold. Nice, 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 nice. Split them up. They're gonna start trickling spawns. They're trickling, they're trickling. Push. This is their time to push. This is their time to push. Yeah. They have trickle spawn, trickle spawn, trickle spawn. I'm ulting. I'm ulting. Go, 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 go. Finish him off, finish him off. They have trickle spawns. Yeah. Keep offsetting. Go, go, go. More. They're coming in one by one. Take advantage. Take advantage. Hold. I'm up. Oh. Damn. How many streams will it take for him to lose his sanity in Marvel Rivals? I don't know. A new game. This is Marvel Rivals. We're sponsor day. Checking out season 9, bro. Did I do good? Did I do good? I don't know. Is that good? Is that good? Did I do good? 30! One more. Wolf, thank for the daily. Welcome in. Should start streaming Marvel Rivals. Did I? Some Mabba Wobbles. Yggdrasil Path. Okay.
Top-notch team to win this one.
21k heal. Is that good? Is that a lot?
Cover your ears.
I did good. Yay. So just pick Vanguard? No, I'm healing.
Oh, what is this team?
Oh, all good?
The fangs are about to come out.
You cannot save
30 seconds before you attack.
Loki? What the frick? Is that enemy Loki? Or is that our Loki? This is Loki.
I thought I'd lost you.
Never, Gene.
What's the team comp? That guy, that guy, that girl, that girl, that guy, that guy, that girl, and that girl. Oh, it's Loki's map.
The battle
Oh.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
No tank, unlucky. I'm playing Jubilee for the sponsor. My choice is locked in. I'm showing the new hero. Behind. How do I link? Behind. We're being flanked! Help! 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 Who's this? I got you. Ooh, we can finish him. Yeah. They're trickling. Watch out for Venom, though. Yo, Venom! Oh, this is... Oh, we're dead. It's over. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. I can kill one, maybe. Nope, he got healed. Yeah, behind. Dude, we're falling apart. We can't let them do this to us. Please! Stop touching me! I can't kill him. I don't have enough damage. Oh, I can kill you, though. Oh, we need a counter to Venom. What do we do against Venom? Knock him back. Keep him in the corner. Lock him out. Oh, knock him out again. Keep him knocked back. Okay, hold. Yo, just damage him. Just kill him. He's weak. I gotta do everything myself. Just kill the guy. He's weak. Venom. Attack speed. It's an orb. I have ult if we need it. Above. Hold. Not yet. When they dive in, we go. We ult. Here. Yo, focus. Just burn him. Yes. Now Venom. Hold. Vampire. Come on. Oh, just kill the big guy if we can. I don't know if we can. Hold. Yes. Perfect. Good job. Okay, back to the line. Finish. Yes. I don't know what this is, but it's happening. Okay, he's good. Something is coming. Hold. Yo, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for supporting the channel. I appreciate that. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. Okay, what is that?
Knew I saw trouble.
What is this skin?
They got me good. I can use a hand. Maybe it's fun.
I got you. Venom. I gotta heal though. Venom does a lot of damage. Is he considered a flank or a tank? All he ever does is flank me, but he's really tanky. We can finish. He's weak. He doesn't have his blue shield. Okay, hold. Back on. I got you. Behind. Push back. Okay, she's got some healing. I think I lose this fight, actually. Okay, hold. Back on. I don't know what's happening. I'm rooted. Gotcha. Heal first, then damage. Finish. Up front. Loki. I got you. Bubble. Now we push. Nice. Oh. That was Squirrel Girl, right?
Bro, I didn't see him.
He's a bullet sponge. He's a dive tank. Oh, okay. So both.
Apocalypse don't go down so easy.
It seems he grows, and then he has a shield up, and then when he shrinks, he's weak. So that's when you push DPS. And then his ultimate, he like goops around and says, "We are Venom." That's probably just an initiation tool. Okay, hold. That's fine. Break line of sight. Ooh, this guy's getting frisky. hold. Ooh, right there, Gambit. That's Gambit, right? He's weak, I can damage this guy. Yes. Okay, hold. That's a good target. Oh, we got a flank on us over here. Who's up? They're split up. We can kill one and break their line of scrimmage. Gambit's a good target. As long as nobody dies. I keep forgetting to use my life steal. Easy game. That was a trap that was on the ground? Lower his HP, better his shield becomes. Oh. So we want to try and get him to use it when he's like half HP and then we wait for it to end? Is it better just let it end on its own and then try to attack him? Or what? Holy moly. Wait, does everybody get a highlight?
Oh, I need assistance.
Oh, Pixie Girl. CC's him so he can't play the game? Ah, I see. Let's not play that again, huh? Shibuya. Shibuya roll call.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
That's why I'm gonna pick Jubilee. In a shocking turn of events.
Jubilee is here.
Toxic auto lock. What's up, Vorb? Yep. You're in a game with Lords? Who? Huh? Need CC for Venom to be free. SG is great. Who's SG?
The fangs are about to come out.
Secret Garden.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Squirrel Girl. Ah, that's what I said.
Click. Are you still?
Yeah, we've got it now for. This is like our third or fourth match. She's pretty straightforward. When do I use my C though? Is that just basically on cooldown? My vampire thing? Or does that only work when there's a... No, it should always work, right?
4, 3,
You never use it? Okay.
1.
You can get lore with 3 hours? What is lore? What is that? I don't know what that is.
Got it?
Who's the hottie?
Who has 2 thumbs that blast fireworks and an insatiable hunger?
Oh my lord! Holy dead! Okay, we are getting wrecked right now. Ooh. Oh my god, we're getting blasted. Where's the damage? Where's the damage? We get it. Oh, never. Wait, actually we can. He seems kind of killable. Maybe? Is that Magneto? Who is that? Somebody behind. I don't know what he's doing, but he's invulnerable. I'm dead. I'm so dead. There's nothing I can do. I'm dead. Yeah. Lord is character? What?
Vampire X-Man down.
Oh, it's a rank, it's not a character, it's a rank. Like Grandmaster or something. It's because I'm so insane. That's why. They're trying to give me the best players to support my insane skill. Dude, we are getting wrecked. Something is blasting us to oblivion. Oh, ow! Who's shooting us? Hey! Above. I'm gonna ult. Above. No, he's on the roof. Those guys are killable if we had the damage. Uh-oh, something's happening. Yo, can someone kill the guy on the roof? Oh! What the frick was that? Lord is not a skill or a rank. It's playing a character and getting them XP. So when I get XP, I'm a Lord? That doesn't make any sense. What the frick? The roof is dangling. Okay, all right. Well, there's no front line. There's no one to protect. Who do I protect? Nobody. Help! Okay. When you get to character level 30, okay, everyone is giving different answers to this question.
They thought they got rid of me?
Diamond is smite. Is that mastery then? Oh, it's just mastery rank. Oh, okay. So why does it matter that we have a Lord in our game? You're saying someone is high mastery with the character they're playing? Why don't we just say that? They're right there. We have no damage, dude. We have no damage. Someone just swapped the tank, though. That's good. Yo, kill him! Not me. The title is Lord for Mastery Level. Okay, I was just confused by the way you guys phrased it. You said you have a Lord in your game, like it was something special. But you just mean that the character the person is playing is high level? That's all that means? Uh-oh, what the frick? Bro is diving so deep. What is happening? We are getting absolute, like, we just don't do any damage is the problem. We're not killing anyone. Nobody's dying. And then we just run forward and face tank everything. What is that? Go, this is the chance to push. This is perfect. Yeah. Yes. We need to kill. Yes, like that. Okay, go. It's fine. Don't push too far. Don't be brave. Don't be too brave. You dingleberry. Okay, they're split up. Now they're gonna start staggering spawns. The checkpoint, just be careful. Don't, you guys aren't super, oh, I guess you are superheroes, but not like that. So here comes the boom. Yeah. Hold. Yeah. We need to kill though. Focus on someone squishing. Like right here. Yes. Right here. Where'd she go? She's gone. Dead. In the corner. Inside. Where is bro going? This guy is always at the deepest location in the deepest part of the deepest cave. Oh my god! I don't know what just happened. I have no idea what just happened.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Really?
Time to cut our losses.
Time to cut our losses. Time to win.
Why the hell not?
Okay, yeah, we're good. We're grouped up. We're ready. Just wait for them to flank and get exploratory. Pick one off right here. We need people picking off their squirrel girl and their sniper guy. Right here. This is big. Oh my god, that would have been so good. I just can't kill anybody. I can't kill anybody. We have these opportunities for picks, but I can't pick. Good, you're good. You're good, you're good. Now be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe. Be safe, be safe. You are insane. Why do you go so deep? Homie's nuts. Why does he go so deep? I can't even heal our tanks. They're getting blasted so hard. Oh, I can take a little bit of damage. Oh, I can hold. Oh. Get the squishy. Get the squishy. Yes. One more. Come on. Yes. Okay. Reset. Get the squishy. Right here, right here. There's one to our left, one to our right. Get the squishy. I'm gonna push. Right here, right here. I'm guessing she follows that red ball. Yes. One more. Yes. Now retreat. Retreat. Be safe. Where's the cart? Over here. Okay. Play it safe, look for picks. That's okay, that's fine. Hit the trap, we're good. Why are you so deep? Oh my god, this guy has a death wish. Push him back. I'm gonna bulb him through the door. Get back. That's too much damage. Too much. That's too much. You're gonna die. It's too much damage. What are you doing? He wants to die. Oh my god. Ignite your balls. Is it more to just ignite it instantly or let them tick? Isn't it better to let them tick unless you have to detonate? Ignite them once so they big? Oh, it doesn't consume them? But then it consumes them. What are you talking about? You're saying detonate them is at the end of their duration. I see. Oh my god, our tank is just getting obliterated. I don't know what, we need to back up. There's nothing we can do. We have no front line. He's dead. And then guys just going mega deep all the time, 24/7. They know I'm here. That's a turret. Okay. I'm trying, bro. I'm ulting. Push. Get their squishies. I'm dead. Squishy. Get their squishies. Yeah. Nice. Hey, we're healing. Where's the crazy guy that always dies? Right here. No. Get the squishies. We're good. Everyone's okay? Yeah. We have ult if we need it. We're good. Ult? What? What would I ult?
Another epic victory.
There was nothing to ult. Yeah, there's two buttons on the balls. You can recall it or detonate it, but when you detonate it, it consumes it. Otherwise, it's just passive healing, you know? Guys, we're kind of crazy, bro. I'm guessing recalling lowers the cooldown, refunds the cooldown. I'm gonna Jubal, my Lee.
Cover your ears. Jubilee is here.
The night does consume, but it's worth. Yeah, I guess if it's about to expire and it's full size, you want to detonate it. That would make sense. See the blade icon? Yeah, but we don't have either, right? So it shouldn't matter. Unless, does it change the ability?
about to come out.
Do we have a blade?
30 seconds before
No.
you attack. Get ready.
How curious. For such a young mortal, you're surrounded by a strong aura of death.
Actually, it's an aura of famine. But it's an easy mistake to make.
Ah. One of Apocalypse's horsemen.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm a vampire too.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Let the sparks fly!
Okay.
I'm never hurt. Thanks for the boost.
Behind. Someone's here. Yeah, that's big. Yeah, nice. Good bite. Okay. I'm being lasered. Okay. Emma?
I got you covered.
Emma has a lot of skins, huh?
This party isn't over till I say so.
Oh, that's invisible? Oh, we have 2 healers. Oh, wait, did I die to a healer?
This minor improvement. And I'm way better already.
I can't detonate that one. Oh, it's on cooldown, I guess. Ooh. I knock him back. I'm gonna ult that. Push! Laser beams.
Disappear!
Knocking. Killing. Detonating. More orbs. Now finish them off. Yes. Easy.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Detonating. Single target. Poseidon's here. Cool Poseidon, bro. Finish. Yes! Detonating. Oh, I'm holding. Now I detonate. Yes. This is not good. Above.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Hey, I'm healing. Behind. Nice placement. Very clean. Hold. I have ult if we need it. Finish him! Yes. I can detonate if we need it. Here, retrieve.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Hold. What does that mean? Oh. I've been using my C. It does like, it's like half efficacy or missing something if you use it without the synergy, but I think it is lifesteal is what it is. And then it just gives like extra blade is present.
Wait, our whole front line just died, so we should wait. There we go. Nice.
Be on the lookout for robot spiders. Render me assistance.
Get the damage. No! Detonate! Oh! I'm dead. Who's killing me, bro? The thing kill? What is it? That's a cool skin. The other team up is better? I don't even know what the other one is. What does the other one do? Dude, you are so deep, it's crazy. I can ult if we need it. Molting. I can't move. I'm detonating. Replacing. Finish him off. He blows. Oh no, he's not. I lied. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, jeez. Okay, the thing can just punch through my face. This can help self-heal and headshot. Ooh.
Horsemen of Apocalypse don't go down so easy.
Yeah, the thing just walks up and just punches me on the chin and I die. That's seems to be the situation.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, we're getting pushed back pretty hard now. Is T-Rex our front line? Help! 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 I'm getting dove now. They are diving on me.
Can't keep a vampire X-Man down.
I need protection. Bro, he's just camping my spawn.
Down to 30 seconds.
Help! He's literally just camping the spawn and waiting for me to come out.
I am moving again.
Need help with Spider-Man. Help! Help your healer. Help! Is he gonna be camping the spawn again?
Final 10 seconds.
It's so ogre, dude. It's so ogre. He's coming. He's here. I'm dead. It's over. As soon as I spawn, they turn on me.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Defeated. No. Man. Is 30,000 healing a lot? That was rough. Wait, I did almost as much as, is that Rogue? Like damage-wise. I did okay damage, probably. Oh, is that Jean? Female Loki. Oh, this is Loki. Ah, right. They did the gender bend. Kind of base, to be honest. Although it's also lore as well. Because Loki also transformed all the time. Who did the, was it? Oh, it was Cyclops was ruining us. Holy damage, dude. They were all doing a lot of damage, to be honest. And then Spider-Man was just like towards the end, he just realized we were healing a lot and just went and killed me over and over and over. Crazy. Insane. Insane in the membrane.
Oh well. A month old, huh? What does female Loki look like? Damn. Oh, here. I think TFD should do this. I think TFD should do this. What the frick, bro? No. Groot. I don't think I've seen a single Groot, did I? Human Torch, Scarlet Witch, Psylocke, Mantis. She have some cool skins. Oh, this one's classic. This one's OG. Nice. They even did like the butterfly thing. Super old school, bro. Magneto kind of yoked. He's a Vanguard. Holy moly. What the frick? Yo, that's sick. Robot. And she's a healer too, right? That one's cool. That's cool. That's sick. She got like the Dragon Ball hair with the like emerald jade dragon horns. I would rock that. Dryad. Yeah, their skin game is nuts. It really is. Aww. Cute. Holy moly. What the frick? Is it the Emma Frost summer skin yet? I think so. I think so. Goodness gracious. Great googly moogly. These intros are crazy. No. Hawkeye. I would probably play Hawkeye too. I like bow characters. I am. Damn. Black Widow skins they recently added is way too dank. What are they for Luna Snow? She's cool. Oh dang! What the frick? That's sick. Nice, very cool. Are they good about making sure skins don't change hitboxes? Any skin have Jubilee to play it? There probably is. We can check. This one's kind of posh, like cute. Looks good in green. See, are there Jubilee skins?
Oh yeah, she has a goth mommy one. And then like, yeah, more traditional. Oh, what did you say? What was the other one? Black Widow? Ah, damn. Jeebus. Oh, that's pretty tight. That's dope. See, TFD, this is what we want. At least this is what I want. This is what I want. You can do the goon stuff and the cool stuff. And sometimes the cool stuff can also be kind of goon. It's just variety, man. Just variety. Like, not everything needs to be in lingerie. You can do a mixture. You know, you can do multiples. You can mix it up. That's all I'm saying. Little bit of variety is the spice of life. You know? I am. The animations are cool. Elsa. Is Storm good? Storm's cool. What the frick? She sees pro play, nice. The Captain America one, yeah. Is that one got nerfed, didn't it? Didn't they nerf his ding-a-ling? I thought they had Adam Warlock too. Good golly. Damn. The TFD needs to do stuff like this, man. Like, not the occasional universal burger skin. Not that that's not a bad, it's a good skin, but you know, you can do cool skins for males too. The frick? Is he a flank probably? Ooh. Damn. They could, yeah, they still won't, and good consumers will tell you to stop complaining because it's how TVD misses money. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Iron Fist. Man, the Iron Fist show made him seem so much weaker than he actually is. Damn! Bro, they made a whole dragon just for this cinematic? Jarvis? Jesus, bro. New and Biz skin? Got the marriage one. What the frick? This is the one that broke the internet. Holy moly. Golly. Which one is it? This the one? It's the blue one? This one? Very fancy. Very fancy. They have Namor too. Cool. Ultron. Who was the robot guy that was frontlining for us so much? Or was that, wait, was that, oh, it was Penny. She seems pretty common. She's like in every game. Jeff the shark? Holy spooky. Damn. Damn. It's very Evangelion. Jeff the shark. Shark. Cute. Fuzzy. It's an orca? Oh, it's a venom orca. Aw. Cute. Are there more skins that was been showing? Has a Gundam skin the score if its time rate run out? Damn. 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 All right. All right. Well, chat. That is it for me today. We got 2 sponsors on today. That's pretty big. It's pretty big, pretty cool, pretty awesome. Thank you so much for watching today, guys. Hope you guys had a good time. I know I did. Thanks for being here. Vibes, vibes, vibes. It's pretty cool, man. Thanks for hanging out even during the sponsor. I appreciate you guys kind of flexing over. Hope you guys had fun watching. I don't really know anything about the meta or the characters, but we can at least jump around and shoot people, you know? So GG's 07s, thanks for hanging today, guys. Thanks for being here wherever you're in the world. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, night, and I'll see you guys later, okay? Peace out, A-Town. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.